Hey guys, it's Metron. We are back. Back again. And on this day, we continue the search for ruby life pools. Enlu, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe today is the day. Who knows? Stay tuned. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well, no, I guess it's not today. So far, no keys listed, but that was the case yesterday. We started a lot earlier yesterday, though, so I thought that was why, but we're not in a rush. Just need to find ruby life pools 21 or higher. That's going to be our goal for today. Max, what's up, buddy? Let's have a good push day today. All right, I'll try. Unicorn QQ, welcome. Tola as well. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Our surveyor
We'll
spotted
be
something
enlisted.
that might be of interest to our research. I
Nothing
trust
no
you
we
brought
need,
your
though.
climbing gear?
Richie J, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you been? How you been? I managed to time 3 22s yesterday. Ah, sweet. I wish there was more keys listed, but other than that, been good, man. How about you? Oh yeah, been great, man. Always been great, staying great. Besotted, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. James as well, my friend. How you doing today? Welcome this afternoon to the search for ruby life pools. Good to hear, man. I got a damn 23 Algathar on my pally. Oh. Well, if you want to do it, let me know. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. You're right about this. I'm not in a rush for the weekend, but Friday here is always fine. I wonder how much work it would take for them to make it refresh automatically. Wonder if there's a reason that it doesn't. It's kind of weird. I bet I probably miss a lot of keys because we're sitting here waiting. Because this refreshes automatically, but the actual listings don't. Hey, Meteorol, what's up? Welcome. How you doing today? I don't know why I always end up coming here. I think it's just because it's the easiest. Like, you can see it from Valdrakken, so I always just end up flying right here. Doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Sweet, me too. I'm learning to tank on some low keys. Any huge tips? No, I'm not really good at super general questions, but if you have any specific questions, I will definitely ask. Definitely answer them. If I can't fall asleep, we will do it. All right, buddy. Yeah, I guess it's pretty late there, right? Algathar. 1,357 AM. I have no idea what that means. I'm at this weird point where watching someone tank is more fun than tanking myself. Oh yeah. That's not uncommon. It's 157, gotcha. Cool. You're looking for 22s? No, I'm looking for Ruby Life Pools. Well, yeah, Ruby Life Pools, any key, basically. Halls, 22, or, yeah, then 23s. But, really, Ruby Life Pools 21 or higher I need. ASAP. Few listed in the last few days. And the ones that have been listed have been disappointing, unfortunately. Halls 22, we need that. Give it a go. Yeah, we absolutely destroyed that Halls 21 yesterday. If we could get Halls 22, that would be very good, because that would be our highest key for both weeks. And then we would just need Ruby Life Pulls. Same thing if we got somehow 22 Ruby Life Pulls, that would be it. Mike, what's up, buddy? What eye level is your pally? Oh, I haven't touched it in weeks. I have no idea. I think it was like 410 or something like that, maybe lower. 409 or 408 or something like that. Sounds familiar. Haven't touched it in a couple weeks now, so if we do somehow get to 3K, then I'll play it more before the season's over. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to focus on this. I definitely thought we had longer in the season, but the kind of pushing out this season. Although, to be honest, after seeing that some of the discussion about this season, I am pretty excited about it. So whatever, let it come. I do enjoy these dungeons, though, honestly. 16 points to go for 3K. No, not even close. 29.44, so a lot more than 16. It's just me in the group. You know how to and are going to reverse Herja? No. 44, yeah, we need a lot. 29.44, so that's what, 50? Okay, cool. 56 points, right? God, I hope this doesn't do you like season 4. I won't be getting it, I don't think. There's just not enough keys listed. And then you get keys like that guy, like fucking Warrior, who's 2,800 and talking about doing fucking reversing Herja for 22. Everything in the game is fighting against me to get this. It's gonna be a tremendous feat to make it happen. Jambo, what's up, buddies? Welcome. I think that's why all the changes are happening. They realize the amount of people doing keys are down. Oh no, that's just how it goes, yeah. The higher up you go, the harder it is to find keys. Really, if anything, they by releasing the patch this early, they're probably stopping people from playing. Did you have your coffee this morning from your rare spawn mug? What? It had a red pally fighting a rogue. Was fun to watch. I was watching a Marcellian video and they had clips of a channel named Pivotal. Gotcha. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. What I used to do back in the day was, if there was no keys, I would just sign up to the easiest key possible and then hope that we upgrade it. And then, well, then you have to hope that they upgrade and stay as well, which is a problem. Honestly, can't remember the time between seasons in Shadowlands. It was like closer to 8 months, yeah. Any Resto Shaman gameplay plan before the end of season? No, like we just said, unless I get 3K, I won't be playing any else. I'm going to give this as many hours as I can. Every stream will be Death Knight until the season ends. Unless we get our goal. Resto Shaman is so fun, I agree. It is fun. I was thinking about playing it. That would be like the thing I would probably do if I had the opportunity. there any young races up? I don't know how often those populate. Once a week, right? No, that's just... Is that a world quest? I can't really tell. That's not a world quest, right? I was doing some Holy Pally, then swapped to Prot. Nice. Prot's fun, yeah. I definitely enjoy it. Next season, I'm going for Keystone Hero. Oh, yeah, definitely. Got to make sure you're getting 20s done. You know, you're leaving a lot of gear out there. Just tied 22 halls, 3k Dix Priest, let 2 people die in the first Herzer Stone, and I used an immunity. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate about the dungeons that we need to, because those are probably the 2 hardest healing dungeons in the game for this week. And like we saw in Ruby Life Pulse yesterday, we keep kind of living and dying by the healer, unfortunately. The music is so good. So good. So where did you even start this rep for the zone? There's new rep or something, right? I don't see any actual. Is it these here? Dolan Tuskar totems? Maybe that's it. Furbolgs? Oh, that's a key we want. That one we just missed yesterday, unfortunately. Although I guess it was probably not going to be in time anyway, but did not have the best group for that. Quaking on Hershey is really bad. Yeah, it can be. And same thing with the Ruby Life Pulls encounters. We actually had multiple first bosses kill us because of quaking in Ruby Life Pulls. There's so many quests and stuff here, though. I never did any of them.
What do you need? I got this. So
These are just for leveling, aren't they?
You're just fascinating. Do come see me again.
No idea.
I have many things that might interest you.
It's part of the rep or something, right?
A new story to hear.
Oh, that's the quest to turn these things in. What are you looking for? Ruby Light Pulls 21 or higher, pretty much. Or any 23 that I might also need. But... Oh, I'm not looking for anything. I was asking before, didn't they add new quests for this zone? Somebody said there's a new rep or something like that in this zone. I don't know anything about it. Something about Furbolgs or something like that. Want to take 22 Ruby Life Pulls? Yes, you got it listed. List it up, I will sign up. For something, yeah, you get the starter in oh, it's in Veldraken, okay. The starting quest is in Valdrakken. The faction is in Northern Azure Span. Interesting. I'm gonna head back there because I want to see. I want to know if you can do that while leveling, because that's even more content in Azure Span. Or maybe I already have it. No, I can't have it because then what would it be called? There's so many fucking quests. Like I don't even know what any of these are. Storm warning. That inside here. Nope. Holiday enthusiast. The rep can be gained by farming items, so lots of mob killings. Yeah, I don't actually care about the rep. I'm just looking for more quests to potentially do while leveling, because I really like Azure Span. I like to spend as much time there as I possibly can, but I don't know if they actually added new questing there, or if it's just the whatever, you know, the one grinding rep thing or whatever. Don't know exactly how it works because I didn't pay any attention to that patch when it launched. Quest-wise, it isn't much. Okay, so it wouldn't be worth coming here. Hi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. After that, it's item grinding. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Long time as well. Not that long, but welcome. How you been?
What has the wind
Oh, there's the Bane quest, yeah.
the Earth Mother's lists?
Serve well.
Those are like the weeklies, but there's 2 of them now, I guess, because the... Okay, we've been invited to this. Getting like random things, I don't even know. No idea. Thanks. NPC. What is even going on? The raging affix is weird to me, the new one. Why? Guess these are from rep, maybe? Is there a way to make the character naked? Yeah. Oh, it's the exact same no matter what. Not mad, just a little like, just so used to extra damage. Yeah, that's really the theme of the expansion. It seems like they're just nerfing everything. Damage-wise, difficulty-wise. Which is, you know, like I said, this is what people have been asking, so... Wait, what? Oh, this is for the holiday. I was gonna say, it wants me to go to Goldshire? What? How does this NPC even know what Goldshire is?
Hello. Heed your blind.
Yeah, and then there's this. I've stopped doing this too. I don't even know what we need these for anymore. I don't think anything. Just get them. Dang, and I had listed my 22. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, got into this one. If you don't end up doing it, let me know. We'll do it after this. I keep forgetting I can't type certain words. Right. I mean, you can, but... Storm Sigil. I forgot there's actually dungeon quests that give what, like rep? I haven't picked those up in months either. There's only gonna be one for the current expansion though, right? Yeah, like the Ruby Light Pools one. I was just saying they keep this up. They keep this up, I'll catch you. What do you mean? Are you wanting to quest in Azure Span for fun, or do we need to do something down there? Yeah, I'm just talking about on alt, you know. I had before the expansion, before the season started or whatever, I had delved into the idea of doing 60 to 70 with Azure Span only, but you only get about 7 levels out of the zone. It's not enough. But then I heard that they added new content to the zone, so I assumed they added new quests to the zone, but they didn't actually do that, it seems. So, I mean, I still can't even find the quests, so I don't know. I enjoyed BFA Mythic Plus even more than Shadowlands. Not a single friend agrees with me. Oh, really? Yeah, I think Size would agree with you. BFA was not great in my opinion. Shadowlands was way better, but... I'm normally doing 2 to 2.4k. Well, everybody's... It's getting easier for everybody, but... You should definitely try to get, yeah. Push yourself as hard as you can. Welcome, Dat Mirn. What's up, buddy? The BFA instances were better, but the actual Mythic Plus is better now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Similar, I didn't really like there was a couple bad BFA dungeons, which was the big thing. Like Toldagor was absolutely... Ah, man, I can't. I used to fucking hate doing that place so bad, man. That last boss was such a fucking mess. If this doesn't work out, I have 22 halls as well. Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, let me know, man. I appreciate you guys coming out with the keys, because we need it. Trying to get these dungeons. There's just not a lot of keys listed right now, so it's difficult.
The Snowhide Gnolls abuse their shamanic powers. Save their frozen victims before it's too late.
Oh, lots of ore here. It's a small quest chain. If you complete all side quests in 10.0, you should be able to continue the quest chain for the winter Furbolg. Oh, so it's because I haven't finished all the actual quests in the zone. Is that why I don't have it? I think I have 22 ruby, but I main tank as well. Yeah, that'll be difficult. You could try 2 tanking if you want. Better than not doing it. Alright, so... all it is. We got an interesting comp here. Druid, Warlock, that's fine by me. I don't know if you push this high, but I have a 12 on my DPS tune. Yeah, we can do the 12. Then you farm relics and give it to an NPC. That's old school, yeah. Just like the old days. Farm Furbolgs. Dang, got depleted. I also tank, but also a paladin, so yay rep. Nice. Alright, here we go. Metro, do you think the Scepter of the Sick Piglet is the BIS weapon? It's pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie about it. It's got really good stats. Good statistical adjustments on it. I actually got the biggest compliment last night on my pally. Was doing my first 22 and healer said, "Are all prop pallies this easy to heal, or are you good?" It's always a nice ego boost, right, when the healer, especially the healer, says something like that. No. Prop Pally is broken, is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prop Pally's topping most dungeon overall damage done. Get you. Hey Robert, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Morning. Hey Jonathan as well. What's up, my friend?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Vale as well. What's up? Welcome. You're grinding this week. Yeah, trying to see if we can't find a way to get to 3K. I was watching some people test Underrot. It seems they made the casters have a 3 to 4 second delay in casting, even if it's not kicked. Which ones? Made casters. Currently 2880 as a brewmaster and struggling to get over the wall. Any tips? Oh. Me as well, so join the boat. No tips, unfortunately. Stop pugging. I guess it's really the only way. First packs in the stuff after the second boss. Oh, cool. That's good. A lot of casting in there, which is what I was saying to people before. People are like, this season has an unrealistic amount of cast needing to be kicked. I'm like, well, don't look at Underrot. Press more buttons. I guess especially as brewmaster, since everybody says they have so many of them. Yeah. Stop pugging is good advice. Yeah, nah, it's not that simple either way. It was an absolute struggle to try to get from where I was when I took a break to where I came back to and where I'm at now. This has definitely been the strangest season ever, because I would have said at the beginning of the season this would have been my best season ever, but those couple weeks off really just absolutely doomed me.
4.
Death Knight's never been in a better spot, but somehow everybody around me is always falling over. Much different season than the last few expansions have offered. Usually it's me who's struggling to survive. Next season is looking real good. I'm excited for it. Maybe use your last weeks to build out your friends list. Yeah, could do it. If you're looking to solve the problem long term and not just short term. But realistically, a lot of people are probably not playing right now that you might potentially end up making connections with in the future, so might not be entirely useful. Okay, there goes the rogue. Boss is almost dead.
A path forward is open. Before you lies your next stride. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
My whole friends list is people I've met pugging. And if I see them in a quick queue thing, I need the key, I sign up. Smart. What about blood step bonus? It sounds like it's gonna be really good, yeah. Apparently it's gotten like some adjustments as well that sound like it'll make it even better. It now gives umbilicus or whatever. I don't really understand what it was doing before. I never actually checked it out myself, but Holto, a longtime viewer of the channel, said he was on there and it gives umbilicus now. If so, my question is then what happens to the previous umbilicus when the vamp blood pops? That's the only question I have. Perfect timing on that. On the bright side, the last 2 weeks of Shadowland of Season 1 will be very chill in terms of fixes. Oh, really? Good to hear that. I don't know. Next week doesn't seem like it'd be great, but... Next week is AIDS. That was a quick swing on that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bolstering and Terran in a few weeks definitely won't be a chill run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Healer fixes. A lot of healers will rage quit next week. Oh, really? Hit it again.
4, 3.
Wiping the thundering, my favorite thing. The dudes I was watching last night were going over the fixed combos. There's like one bad combo, and that's Entangling Spiteful, and that's only if Entangling procs when you have a Spiteful following. How do they know them already? Didn't know you can pass a patrol like that? Yep, the pat doesn't go far enough, so you can always go right around the cider. I guess not. I thought that was the case, but I guess not. I'll see you later. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you die in the first boss, I'd probably leave too. Oh, possible combos, gotcha. Going forever here. Left after one wipe. Yeah, that's the guy who died to the first boss. You can pass him when he's really close. I could have swore you can pass him no matter what. Maybe I just wasn't in the right spot. I don't even remember what we had. Let's see. I know we had a rogue. I bet that they are removing the HP increase from bolstering. I like that they are doing it. Yeah. That's my issue with pugging. There's no perseverance left in the WoW player base. Nah, they don't care. Alright, let's see. Rogue, Warlock, and Bombkin. Okay. Is that one done? Sign up to that. I really like that chart you have. Yeah, you can just take mine and remove all my data from it and use that as a template for your own. That's what I was hoping people would do, but didn't really end up getting that popular. I thought it'd be a bigger thing for people. I wish I made a chart this season. I think I've had great success, just not a lot of invites. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely you should do it next season. You don't have to include the VODs if all you're doing it is just for personal stuff, you know? Takes like less than it's like 10 seconds of entry every time. It's worth it, you know? There's a lot of interesting stuff that you can glean from it. Just had someone invited 2300 Warlock to a 23J temple. Oh, God. By the way, I found you around the end of BFA, start of Shadowlands. And you were the only one with Blood DK videos and streams. Been copying your tricks and guides ever since. Well, sweet, man. I'm fortunate that you found me. I'm glad that you're here. You think it's harder to get invited as DK? I don't know. Maybe. I guess if you're not the meta tank, it is harder, but my issue isn't getting invites. Somebody brought that up yesterday. My issue isn't actually getting invited to keys. It's just the key I need being listed. That's the hard part. There's too few keys listed. Like right now, there's 0 23s listed, right? Well, there's this key, but I don't even know. Like, I really don't know what the point of that is. My favorite background for a City Skyline session is back. Oh, that's a game, right? I think I played that game. City Skyline. That's old. That's like old now. Got a 22 Academy. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm looking for a very specific slew of keys. That is not one of them right now. Ruby Life Pool is number 1 on the list. Falls number 2. And then anything 23 or higher. $21 to $23 if you wanted to filter the bracket. Oh, yeah. I know about that, thanks. 22 works fine. Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. $26.97, Druid. I guess it's 21 only, but. Will you watch the Diaz boxing match? I have no idea. When is it? Isn't it like October or August? It's like really far. I can't predict what I'm doing next week, let alone 5 months from now. All right. I'm I'm 29.78 at the moment with my best Tyran J Temple being an 18. What the fuck? That's bizarre. We did 22 2 weeks ago and it went really well, I think, if I remember. Oh, wait, is that the one? Actually, maybe that was a couple more than 2 weeks ago. There was a key that was like literally like within seconds of being an upgrade or like not being an upgrade. And then there was a key like even further back that was not an upgrade because nobody lusted the final time. We missed about like 5 seconds. I got 23 fort. That's funny. Nagano will cry when he sees others actually getting scheduled to fight someone. I mean, I think he's probably crying already. I don't know what the point of his moves were. I was just telling a friend of mine who doesn't follow combat sports at all about that. I think it's like just disgusting, honestly. Dude comes from like absolute squalor, has the potential to be like a total inspiration to anybody from that type of environment, and what does he do? Sells out. Okay, see you later. Yeah, we both actually agreed that there must be bad people telling him, like people giving him bad advice. Yeah, that's what everybody says. It must be bad advice, right? Has to be. Somebody was like, well, if you go earn 15 more million, I'll get another million off your cut, so I need that. That's more important to me than you. How much verse do you have? Let's take a look. 27%. Hey, Bino, what's up, buddy? He won't beat John Jones. Then there's another camp of people who think that he has no hope against John Jones, and that's why he left, which is... I don't really think that's true. I can't imagine that would ever be true. Anybody can be knocked out, right? I would like to know why you would want to fight Fury anyway. He takes 98% of the purse. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. He just wants to make money. That's the end of it. Oh, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I went and golfed yesterday. God, it was like 92 when I got there. Probably the first round of the year that you walk should not be when it's 92 out. I'm like worn out from yesterday still. Fury lives about a mile from me. I see him all the time. Oh, that's cool. Is he always like walking with big entourages, as is common in boxing? Like a status thing, I guess, right? I don't really get it. I now fight people for a living. I have many more friends than I used to. Do you have a handicap? No, I don't really like. I don't fully like get behind the idea of a handicap in golf. I just play it for personal progression, not for competition. Not really. He's a pretty humble guy. It's cool. I did see some interviews with him that made me believe that he was one of the better athletes in terms of ego. Are you rating as well or just Mythic Plus? No, just Mythic Plus, yeah. Done rating probably for good. Damn, with that heat, how many holes did you do? I only got through 9 before I got too tired. It's a very hilly course as well. Or wait, did I say 9? I meant to say 7. I paid for 9, but I just stopped at 7. I was too tired. Big though. I'm 6'2" and I'm a midget next to him. Yeah, what's he, like 6'8" or something like that? Why done rating for good? Yeah, I just don't enjoy it anymore. They're always stunned DDR. I don't ever really get it why. People just like wildly stun, I guess, without any real purpose. Rating is kind of meh, especially when the same people make the same mistakes every week. I never really cared about mistakes, but it just stopped being fun when I realized like how many people were playing the game for different reasons. You can't really bring them all to the table anymore. Oh yeah, he's survival. Wow. 6'9". I think he shops in the local discount store with his wife. Oh, that's interesting. I think Plus is where it's at. It's just more fun and more like reliably fun. Like Death Knight is so much more fun. It's terrible in Raid. It's so boring. I hate that the best trinkets always come from Raid. Nah, I don't really care. I mean, at the end of the day, if all you're trying to do is theoretically min-max your character, then I guess it sucks. But for me, I'm just trying to have fun at the start, so gear isn't really needed for that. Sell 20s first few of a season. I don't know, that's God. I would do neither of those things ever. I'd rather not raid than have somebody carry me through it. I think it's way more challenging with the Plus. It's far like more potentially challenging from the individual standpoint. Yeah. Well, raiding is definitely not easy, but from the individuals, yeah, from the tank, yeah, okay. From the tank perspective, I agree with you. There's very little going on most fights. I remember even back when we were at our height of accomplishment, there'd only ever be like one fight a season that would actually be hard to tank. Hardest fight I ever tanked was a Stavros. What was that fight? Boogie down. That's the hardest fight I've ever tanked. That being said, I've only cleared 3 Mythic. Maybe the further bosses are harder. Yeah, I don't know anything about this season, but just in general, it's usually the truth. You rarely get a lot of challenge in the tank role. It's usually very basic mechanics like taunt swap, and if you don't, you die. Sky Tide with somebody, welcome. How's it going? Such a pain in the ass to move as well. There's 3 bosses where tanks actually have to do stuff. Well, yeah, to be fair, that second to last boss was one of the more fun tank fights I've ever done. Alright. Another key gone. Survival. Hey, it takes me back to season 3. Yep, that's one of them. Broodkeeper Mythic is all on tanks. That's cool. I like that. Every boss is the same. Taunt swap at 2 stacks, 5 stacks, rinse, repeat. Yeah, it can get boring, no doubt. Giving it another try, gotta respect that. Not really sure what happened there, that those guys just like instantly died immediately. It's a hard fight to heal, that's all I can say. I'm surprised no one left. yeah, the Thundering Deaths, right? I don't know how we didn't time a Ruby yesterday. I'm 100k overall at least, and no deaths on my end. Yeah, that was really sad. Retro Drew with Healing Stone should have no problem in this fight, right? I thought yesterday's keys went well for you, did you? You guys are still fine on time? No way. This key's not that loose. Maybe with like super good DPS, but that doesn't seem like that would be present in this group. Second ring by 19 minutes is okay. Not my experience. The Jade I fumbled for sure. I mean, it sounds like it was a bug, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the group bought like that priest too wasn't great, but yeah, it was a rough key. We all have them. I don't think this fight is too hard to heal on a 20. Haven't tried on a 21 though. Oh yeah. Definitely one of the harder fights to heal in the dungeon in the game because you have to constantly move from things. Yeah, I mean, the original estimation was that you can spend over 10 minutes in this segment. That would be really hard to understand. Healer Guy's dead, so you can't really do this with the person dead either. You'll never kill this shield with one dead. If you have it if people don't die in this fight. Nah, we don't have it one way or the other. Double druid? Like what the fuck are these guys thinking? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a survival hunter putting the group together, so what do you think? Full wiping on Tyrant past 50% in a boss fight is very hard to get back from. Yeah, it's pretty much not possible. What I would imagine is it is not possible. It's got to be so discouraging to tank at times when you are playing the hardest role and your team is just god awful. Well, yeah. Like I was saying before, I wouldn't, like, you know, these fights are very hard to heal, I get it. But it is kind of just like, well, alright, we're just sitting here waiting to get a healer who can meet these challenges, you know? Kind of gets a little boring, even, if anything. Seeing these people get chunked on a 21, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have no idea how people live this 7 levels higher. Yeah, for real. I mean, these guys aren't very geared, probably. 18 to 21 elo hell. I actually, my paladin had, like, moderate success in that level, so. Ugh. Season 2's finna be lit. Love they removed explosive. Yeah, I'll have a whole video on that. I'm interested in what they've done, but seems a bit heavy-handed. This season is 100% the worst one since Mythic Plus introduction. Players are just bad. So what does it have something to do with this season, or what do you think is the cause of it? I've definitely had the least success, especially recently, but how's that? Yeah, that Mirn. Hi Metro, day of the disband groups is up to relief. Oh, what happened with that key? Just got back. 2 wipes at first boss, yeah. I saw they added, what, they changed the loot, or I didn't really understand what they did, honestly. I just saw the post. What's up, buddy? Morning, welcome. They made the Azurite gear from under actual gear. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Chain pulling with bolster was already more efficient than waiting it out in most keys. Yeah, no doubt. And Vice President added like 2 rings and 2 necks or something. Gotcha. Just tuned in and saw a lot of disbands. I've only done 2 so far. What's your thoughts on the removal of explosive? I'll have a whole video on that for tomorrow. They just fixed loot like rings that had main stats. Oh, main stats. That's interesting. Modernized that loot pool, huh? I think people forget that a 20 Dragonflight key is the same as a 22 key in the past. Might be changing their perception of how good or bad players are. Yeah, no doubt. Why do so many people leave your keys? I generally pug and people definitely leave, but it never feels this bad. I have no idea. You'll have to ask them. Who wants in this key? Yeah, where's Sky Tide at? What's he doing? Also, like, you can't really carry someone through 23 or higher, like in the last 2 seasons of Shadowlands. And if your Blood DK could live and your lock knew how to press Rain of Fire, you win. I was kind of bummed out that San Diego State lost in the finals, Ethan. Yeah, no doubt. I definitely don't want to see UConn win. They pretty much got a free win. They had such an easy path to get where they got. Halls reminded me of a pug demon hunter that left my 23 because Tank pulled patrol and he disagreed with tank route and just left. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times over the years. Being able to easily 2-chest a 20 Shadow Moon Burial Ground makes people have 22 keys who aren't ready for it. That's definitely not helping. Yeah, you're right. That's a big issue. I'll hop in the next one. Nice. Oh yeah, you went to your key 25. We don't have to do it, but up to you. You just lower it and do it 23 maybe. I feel like that should be one of the easier dungeons this season, or this week, I mean. Like 23 out of what's left, that's probably the easiest one. That or maybe Azure Vault. I saw some of the graphic changes for freehold frontals and stuff. It's amazing if you get hit by that and aren't a tank, you just suck. Oh yeah, they made a big change to it. That's cool. I'm Spinbot. Tank always dies on 3rd boss. Yeah, not his blood. That's the nice thing about it. I think people like go into it thinking that boss is gonna be hell, and it ends up being one of the easiest bosses in the game for Blood DK. Like, from like expectation to success rate, it's like maximized. Like, I've never seen people like take that fight so serious. They think it's so scary. I literally just ignore 90% of the danger in the fight. There'll be like 1 or 2 times throughout the fight that it might get sketchy, and that's only if the DPS isn't very good. Have AMS and Vamp Blood for 2 out of every 3, so it's whatever that 3rd one's coverage is the issue, and usually the 2nd time through the rotation of like the 6th time total, that would be the one that you don't have anything real for. So as long as that only happens once, you're good. Might not even happen at all. It's that noticeable fact. See, I never ran Freehold until the start of Mythic Plus. Didn't start Mythic Plus till Shadowlands. Gotcha. I think in general it's probably not that bad. Third boss temple, blood feels good, yeah. Can I see the Locke's talents? Sure, let's take it. Unfortunately not. I don't know why this doesn't work. I wasn't a fan of Freehold, I don't know. How good has Picard been this season? Picard, was that a series? I have no idea. Oh. Freehold, we get to farm dice for 6 months, yeah. They changed a couple of things for Freehold and Underrot. Mostly the ads towards the end. They made it very annoying to deal with. Oh yeah. Like last pack of Freehold, it's socials with the boss when you pull it now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that pack was... I never really liked skipping that pack anyway. I've seen people aggro up by accident. He's about to do negative boss damage. No, that's what you want to hear. Get thrown around by that mob for a season. So annoying. The second boss in Freehold was so annoying when he wouldn't pick up that spinning sword and kept knocking you back. Oh, I remember that actually, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was definitely the most damage we've taken on that pack this week. A little sketchy. That was one of the nerfs too. Eudora's shot got nerfed by 40%. That's good. You remember you used to have to like hardcore prepare for each one? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, do we even need a healer? What's going on right now? Is this on purpose? What is even happening? Fuck it, let's go, dude. I don't even give a shit. Let's go. 4 DPS for Herja? That's fine, yeah, who cares? Everybody does anyway. I don't think Herja is possible. I think it's fine. I want to know if they did it on purpose. Who knows? Finally found something funny from the... Okay, cool. You guys died to the easy fight. Hope you can invert. Maybe you could center the Shadow Realm. That's the only way you're going to kill the boss. How did that first pull take long? Yeah, I was going to say, that was actually the worst that's gone. What a game we're playing, huh? They didn't know. Well, he didn't invite him on purpose, but I don't know what this guy's rebuttal is to this. I just don't know how I didn't notice it until now. This is absolutely top tier content. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that he would have been the healer. Watch this. Well, so that's why we took so much damage. Because I was literally alone. Is that guy even normally a healer? No, he's only a DPS. Just stay in combat. Yeah. Solo, it's fine. This fan note didn't invite a healer. Yeah! That's exactly what it's gonna say, actually. That's really good. I like that. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. Why are you trying to solo this? Why not? It's gonna take 12 minutes. Thanks for letting me know, man. I swear it was a healer. I thought it was too, actually, because I remember seeing that guy. I was like, oh, he looks like a good pick. I thought 4 DPS was the meta. It could be, yeah. As long as you could survive the boss that doesn't do much besides unavoidable damage. I can't believe I caught this on stream. That's actually funny. I've definitely never seen something like that before. First time we've ever seen a key start without a full, like, the comp. I'm kind of surprised that nobody noticed it though, right? Like, I wasn't paying attention, obviously. I saw your group listed and Shaman was DPS, so he didn't last. No, yeah, he was DPS the whole time, it seems. What if you just have to sit there and can't leave? They're fuming. It doesn't seem like anybody's upset. That's the weird part. You think there would have been more of a protest? Yeah, there's no reason to continue in this. Yeah. Full shadow melds. See you later, Heimdall. I just went back and looked when he was invited. He was queued as a DPS and DPS only. Yeah, no doubt. Wasn't 5 rets like insanely a couple of weeks ago? Clearing 25s? I don't know. That's funny though. Yeah, well, certainly. At least you take the blame for it. SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I mean, the guy whose key it is can't be upset. That's Mern, yeah. He's in the chat. At least we got something funny out of that. And like Faxi said, a very unique entry into the disband list. That's one way to deplete. Definitely never saw it. What do we do? What have I done here? I can't put anything. Wait, what do we do? I can't fill out the form. I can't fill out the form because if I put 4 of one thing, it's going to break it. Put the warrior? No, it's only healers. I can only put healers. I guess I'm gonna have to put you. Yeah, I'm gonna put you. You broke the fucking sheet, dude. Like, come on. That's kind of wild, actually. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that part. Enhance is usually the healer in these 4D. I was gonna put the healer, but I never expected that. Disband because no healer was invited to the key, and somehow none of us noticed and went anyway. Yeah, but that first pack like was not good considering that's 4 DPS. Hold on, let's take a look at that. That's pretty bad if that was a no healer pull. I mean, it's really the 2 guys are combining for the same DPS as the other 2 guys, so I guess that's why. Yeah, this actually took, when me, Skytide, and that really, really good Resto Shaman did it, we actually beat it in under a minute. I hope Cop sees this. Well, that's definitely getting uploaded, so. Rag healer, enjoy your key, good sir. What? I had no healer. That was the problem. Yeah, it was like almost a minute and a half. Let's see at that that Skytide one. That was this key, yeah. God, way too far ahead. Yeah, that's, oh my god, that's unbelievably shorter. Let's see when the Drake dies. It's not even a full minute. I think it's gonna die with less than a full minute taken off. But yeah, everybody doing 300k pretty much. And then the Shaman only doing 45k, but somehow, yeah, 3 DPS and a healer did less damage than 4 DPS in a tank. That's funny. Okay, well that was definitely unique. Only 2 of us. Yeah, the other 2 DPS combined for what you did. It's kind of unfortunate. Time for some academics. Oh, we also need that though. Okay, so if a 2900 Shaman is listing their key at 21 Ruby Life Bulbs, you gotta hope that that guy's up for the healing checks. The Stormhind Graveyard takes me back. Oh, really? Did both of them die? Oh, did anybody? I don't even think anybody died, dude. I really don't. Because we went right into the boss without any deaths. Oh yeah, I guess somebody did die. Okay. Yeah. The shaman dies. Okay, fair enough. He dies quick too. Of course he does, because there's no fucking healer. I don't... How did we even survive this pack? Yeah, just straight up soloed this shit, dude. Well, obviously with DPS, but yeah, 0 healer. DK strong. It's a big pull. 160k HPS. Shaman did 50k HPS. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's pretty much what a healer would have done then. That's interesting. But no spot heals means people still die. That's the problem. Okay, we're in this one. Yeah, I guess that helps. I'm going to attempt my 15th Ruby Life Pulse for today. Wish me luck. Was this you, or? Because I need this as well, so. Ancestral Guidance really pumps, yeah. No spot heals and no debuff to spell. Right, that's a good point. Alright, well, we got Ruby Life Pulse again. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. That was funny. Full Maelstrom Weapon heal does a lot of healing also. I don't think that guy did that, but 10 stack Maelstrom is huge heal. Nice. The funny thing is, this reminds me of a key in BFA. I don't know how many people who are here now saw that live, but there's a clip of it. The guy leaves right before. So they did like a countdown, and like with 5 seconds left on the countdown, somebody leaves the group. Okay, and then the guy puts the key in anyway, so he starts his own key. It's like one of the funniest things ever. He starts his own key with 4 people. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. That was like probably the funniest. Yeah, Siege of Brawls. That was probably the funniest thing I've ever seen happen in Mythic Plus, but this was close. This is up there. God, that's so funny, man. That's why I love this game. That's why I love pugging. That kind of shit, like the 2 things we just described are 2 of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life, and they will not ever happen if you don't pug, right? Like none of those things cannot happen unless you pug. Yeah, that was funny. I just remember the chat was just like lol, 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 lol. Like it was Dustin when somebody woke him. You just missed something funny, but stay tuned because there will be a clip. Magic Dan, that's another top 5 for sure. It's just really the miraculous pickup from Samantha. That's really the thing that makes that clip. And when the mage left instantly because you wouldn't do what he wanted, that was just sad. I mean, that's not even funny. That's just sad. Let's hope the shaman can break the 60k HPS barrier on the first boss. Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, 2900 Resto Shaman. He doesn't DPS out. Like surely this is the best case scenario here. Shaman especially, you know. Crazy thing is, I saved this key to help you out. Fuck it, dude. You helped me more than you just gave me free money, dude. Like, that's a clip. I'll take that over progression all day, man. That's fucking priceless. I'll take that. Thank you.
5.
That is funny, though.
3.
Alright, here we go.
1.
Free content, yeah.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
All I heard you say was, no healer, what? And I'm like, well, this isn't gonna end well. Yeah, it was somebody brought it up in stream, and I didn't even realize it at that point. I was just shocked at how much, oh my god. I was just shocked at how much damage I took from that first pack. I was like, man, I'm really getting hit hard here. But it wasn't even that. I guess I just had no actual support, so it was just me. I felt like I was waiting for every CD. And then the warrior dies to the first mechanic, yeah. Are you surprised? Nope. He's playing warrior, he's supposed to zug the whole dungeon. Bliss, how you been? I'm doing good. You just missed one of the funniest things I've ever seen happen on stream. Unbelievable. I've never, this is so funny. I will be making a clip of it this weekend. Stupid work. Yep. Oh, it's not that kind of clip. No, just a live stream clip. Nothing on you, bro. That's fine. He said, worst case scenario, you did that on purpose. I still would thank you for it. I recommend you rewind. No, don't wait for the clip. It's gonna be way funnier. How did it even happen? He just wasn't paying attention. He thought he was signed up as a healer, and so did I. I think I gotta look back at, that's why I want to make the clip, because I gotta look back at that, because I think that there was another shaman with either a similar name or something similar, because I was sure that guy was a healer too. When he signed up, I was like, oh, there's our healer, good. I saw him in the queue and I was like, yeah, he looks like the guy to me. But I don't know. I guess I just didn't realize he was DPS maybe as well. But somehow nobody in the stream or in the group noticed until it was too late. Like, how the fuck does that happen? I've never seen that. I've accidentally, like, especially on alts and shit, I've been in groups with no, like, a non-viable comp before, and people always notice in stream or in group immediately. But somehow we did the whole, we flew to the dungeon, all that bullshit, you know what I mean? And nobody noticed. Yeah, we had no healer. Yeah, we started the group with no healer. There 100% was a shaman healer. Yeah, I saw him, and I think they were maybe even a similar name, but they were right next to each other on the queue, because I remember thinking, oh, that's the guy we want for this key, and then you invited him, and I was like, perfect, that's perfect. You can sign up as a healer but be in DPS spec? No, Faxi confirmed that the guy was always in DPS spec. He signed up as DPS as well. It's just so strange. I can't believe nobody noticed. I really can't. I missed the Halls moment live. Oh yeah, you didn't see it. I saw him join his DPS. I was like, man, he'll respec. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna have to have its. Yeah, it'll have its own video. That's like probably the funniest thing that happened all season on stream. Well, there's been a couple good ones, I suppose, but that one's definitely in the top 5. I have to say the one where the guy was just kicking the party by accident. That was pretty wild. Why only 21 likes? Now you guys can like it if you want. I never feel super right about asking, but it was on this boss. Yep. Yeah, the guy was kicking people out of his own party. That priest kicking people with desperate prayer macro? That was a druid, but come on, River Bucko, you got this. Yeah, I think he does. He despawned? What do you mean? It was for sure the druid mouse over macro? Yeah, I think so. A like reminder is always appreciated. Yeah, no doubt. I just don't like. I don't like being one of those people who like beg for money and likes and all this shit. You guys want to like it, you can do it. If not, no worries. Why do I remember that as a priest? Not sure. Imagine giving people a Swiftman macro with mouse over kick. Yeah. Something like that I think happened there. Speaking of Slash Shroud, that was last season, but that's another really good one. I wasn't even on stream though. Trying to think of like the top 5 funniest things that ever happened, and that was up there. Someone did Slash Shroud, yeah. So you didn't see it, I guess, but when I was trying to teach Cop to tank, I told him to type Shroud out to get the guy to Shroud, and instead he types Slash Shroud, and then fumbles, like doesn't realize he did it, and just runs into trash and dies. Disbands the key over. Like the key disbands because of it. Fucking hilarious to me. Well, looks like we're good on this fight. No, I think he thought I don't know what you have to watch it. I really don't know. But yeah, he just fucking runs right into the mobs after fumbling. Like he's trying to type and it's not working, and the character's just running straight ahead and just pulls trash. Alright, 60k on this chain heal. But I go type Shroud, and he types Slash Shroud. I was like, not Slash Shroud, what? And then he just like tried to fix it by typing Shroud, but he's just like running. I don't even remember exactly what happened. But that was definitely one of the funniest ones. Yeah, I think, James, that's like, I really don't believe that, to be honest, because like some of the most liked videos on the channel have the same views as some with average likes. Like I don't really think that does anything, honestly, on a live stream.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Beware. Quickly, take the eggs.
I think it's just about retention and recurring viewers, you know. I think what it does is it probably actually will impact your algorithm more than mine. Like if you like whenever I like something, it immediately gets in my recommended. Like I constantly see more things from that channel. So that's probably more what happens. This was a good time. Happy we can get a laugh out of it. Oh, yeah, man, it was at the end of the day, it's like I said, probably the funniest thing that's happened all season. So. No flame, please. That's a good one too, but that one was just a little more kind of unfortunate than funny. Like this, you would laugh at this even if you don't play the game. You know what I mean? Like this is fucking hilarious. What did I miss? TLDR, we did a key with no healer by accident. Stay tuned for the clip this weekend.
4, 3,
Like, no one typed anything like, hey, we don't have a healer. That's what I'm saying. Nobody in the stream, nobody in the chat, like, nothing anywhere. We did the whole fucking first pack without anybody realizing, too. Nobody realized until after I started complaining about how much damage I was taking. I was like, man, this pack is fucking hard. This is the most damage I've taken this whole week. And I'm like, wait, no, I'm not actually taking more damage. I'm just getting 0 healing. I don't think I'm cut out for this. Oh, you remember that one? Yeah.
You have secured the
That wasn't even really funny.
Now see to the others.
It slightly helps the algorithm by recommending the channel to users. You would think, yeah. Yeah, that's like not only funny but unique. Like that you'll never see that same thing again, never. Because like I said, I've been in keys, or like especially I just like blindly invite people to my alt keys and shit, and I don't have a healer or something like that, and people immediately start talking about it. Like I've never, you won't see that same thing happen again. Like you can't replicate that. You know what I mean? That won't be replicated. Somehow nobody noticed. All the people watching and all the people in the group, nobody noticed. Even after the wipe, no one said anything? Well, yeah. Well, we didn't wipe, but after the deaths on the first pack, yeah, nobody noticed. And yeah, oh no, you're talking about on the boss too, right? Like, yeah, even on the boss, nobody mentioned it. Like, that's why I thought there was going to be a fight about it, you know what I mean? Like, nobody said a word. I don't know. The enhanced straight up pumped healing and didn't even question it. He probably didn't even notice. You just pressed the button instinctually, probably, right? What tipped me off was watching it live was when the Shami died to a lack of a dispel. Yeah, there you go.
5, 4.
I knew you were screwed when they raid checked with 4 DPS, but I was too slow to get on my phone. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't. Everybody who sat in compliance made one of the funniest moments ever happen.
Run away, little girl.
You are almost
Yeah.
the master of
Damn
these
it.
minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's what I've heard, yeah. Not sure how much time this loses, but definitely not good. You can probably skip that patrol. Yeah, I'm all set. We'll just pull it. Just a mistake I made there. Shouldn't have been so hasty. Gromgol, what's up? How are the keys going? You just missed probably the funniest thing I've ever seen happen on stream. But other than that, not great. Same as always, I suppose. We're kind of destroying this one, aren't we? 15 minutes here. And that's an extra, the mob being pulled that we didn't even want to fight. At times that can slow you down just as much as straight up killing it. Like we kind of pulled it and killed it quick. Like it wasn't like we died to it or anything. Sometimes you're there waiting like almost a full minute.
4, 3, 2.
pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
So as long as we don't wipe, we got this in the bag. On Tyrant, it's not so bad. Ford is tough. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, we don't want to pull that mob one way or the other, but... Or he didn't lust. There we go. Lusting for the ad is fine, especially with 14 minutes. I ran 25 here last week. The tank, I'm gonna die. The tank wanted to pull the destroyer pack into the damn fire drake with lust. Oh wow. Hey look, there's a healer in this key. Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
This is not good, but not the end of the world either, I guess. Oh, it is. He onked. These baits, yeah, not good. Holy fuck. I'm off to take my son to an appointment. Alright, see you, buddy. We wiped, lol. Healer stood in flame dance. Oh, yeah. Did the funny thing happen to be a Halls? Yeah, that was it, yeah. Yeah, there's no dragons, you're right. That is beyond a new one. Like I said, that will never be replicated. That exact situation, because the fact that we did it with no healer is funny, but the fact that nobody noticed the whole way is pretty wild. They just need to walk over lava. That is a very concise amount of lava there. Is it faster to just go this way? Nah. Oh yeah, it moved so far that it was somehow faster. Timer's fine? Yep, timer's actually great. Judging by the timer. Oh no, this is easy time, yeah. I'm testing out Valheim thanks to Size. Oh sweet. Yeah, he brought it up the other day. Never really played it myself, but as long as we don't wipe, we upgrade. Where have you heard that before? Yeah, the 2 battle reses is the problem, yep. We have one more coming up and that's it. Yep. As long as we don't wipe, like I said. But that's been the problem every single time we've done this dungeon, so. Flame spit is nasty, yep. Timed this on 21 yesterday. Only had 3 boss deaths. Nice. Well, we already have 5, but hopefully that'll be a similar story here. This is one of the toughest tyrannical dungeons. It's because it's one of the hardest fights to heal, like 3 really hard fights to heal. Have you seen a lot of people switching Stormstone for freezing? No, I have no idea. May I present you Halls? Oh, you mean as a harder fight? No, this is definitely, because Halls only has like 1 or 2 hard fights. This is every fight is hard to heal. It's really just Herja, I feel like, but Freezing Stone is better for single target. Oh yeah. Halls is chill. I swap Herja, get you. So you do it. How often has it failed for you?
Beware.
80%, yeah. And if you fail, it's just GG or what? Like what happens then? Odin is my nightmare on Tyrannical. Yeah, that's why I said 2, because that fight can be really hard to heal. But I mean, you can foolproof cheese. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that and seen a lot of people fail it.
Beware.
Then we do it regular, but isn't the boss like in the middle of the room if you fail it at that point? Then it just gets stuck in the middle of the room, doesn't it? I have her all the way. I don't know. All I've seen is people submit me runs of halls where people fail it and then the boss is just in the middle of the room channeling whatever and stuck in the both beams.
Beware.
5, 4, 3.
Beware.
You have crazy amounts of lightning stacks in Herja and her first storm will destroy you. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wasn't it just yesterday? Jambo just was it Jambo? Somebody said they saw somebody try to do it in like a 26 or something like that, and they failed it, and that was just immediately it. Like that's it. Or maybe that's just because it's too hard to do the normal way or something. I don't know.
Your force queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
All right, 6 minutes. It's a mana, maybe. I don't know. I think theater is harder than any of these dungeons on high keys. Oh yeah.
Cut. Deal with these.
Beware.
My pleasure. That's enough. Take her.
Beware.
That's enough.
I missed the other side. Yeah, it was a good one.
Blown away.
Where the hell was someone standing to bait that first breath? Yeah, I have no idea. And there's our one battle artist, so.
That's enough.
Beware.
Good again. Not a great dragon killing group. 2 melee and a BM hunter. Yep. Metro breezed through a 27 the other side, was it? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah. We do have time to probably try it once more, but
You
we die
can't
quick.
stop us.
So much fire, yeah. We still have Lust, yep. One more chance at it at least. People seem to struggle so much with fire. I don't get it. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. All I know is that this shit does a lot of fucking damage.
Your false queen cannot
The more you get hit
stop
by
us.
fire, the more you
We
spawn.
are the
Well,
truth.
what's there to be hit by in the beginning of the fight? The guy died like 20 seconds into the fight.
Cut. Deal with these operations.
Beware.
The frontal from the dragon? Oh, really? Weak ore for this boss is great. Nice. One time in Tyrannical Necrotic Wake, first boss somehow both gatekeepers pulled. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Gatekeepers, that's the one that's summoned the ads, right? If you're getting hit by flame breath, so you help in spreading it. Me. Where's the lust? You lust at the second phase. It's that interrupting cloudburst overlap with flame spit in the next phase. Yep. That's where we wanted the battle resistance for sure. Get through the immediate chaos of it. I think we're good. Warrior's dying, but tomorrow I'll do some keys. Smart. Nice hair, bro. Thanks. As long as we have enough time. 3 million with one player left. Time to throw. Thanks. I don't know how much we got, but at least we got it done. 3 points only. Yeah, that wasn't really that productive.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but
But we got something.
are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
So that's
lest we be
officially
caught
us done with
off guard
21s. He insta left. Said something. Sorry about dying twice. I couldn't escape spits. Only have so much magic defense. Kind of low DPS on the shaman. Yeah, it wasn't very good. But we got it done. No flame, please. 3 points is 3 points. That's literally correct. Yep. Okay. Ruby life pulls 21. Upgrade. Shaman. You need that Azralant. Yeah, that guy literally crushed it. That guy was insane. Did like 35k overall. Alright, so that is now us done officially with 21s. got about 2 hours left here today, so we gotta find something worth it. Tickle the troll's feet. That's the one we want the most. I looked him up. If he get a key he needs and he's on, I'm gonna whisper him. Oh yeah. Got a coldest sponsor? Used to, yeah. Not anymore. They've gotten a bit weird. It's not like 21k DPS is nothing. Oh yeah, well, to be fair, it is kind of nothing now with the ring, right? Wait, did that guy even have? Oh, that guy didn't even have the ring on. Okay, so forget it. That's a lot then. He didn't even have the ring on, it seems. Or did he have like healing ring things? Oh yeah, okay. Pure healing ring things. Interesting. Fair enough. For that dungeon, I could see it. What is this? Oh, this is Jade Temple, yeah. Terrible comp for it though. Terrible, terrible comp, but whatever. Well, let's go try. Nah, I'd rather Warlock for this comp for sure. Double Druid again? Yeah, it's pointless. You don't need 2 Druids. A 20 key gives you 421 item level loot in the vault. Yeah, that's correct, yep. I was about to sign up, but he invited that guy, gotcha. I know it's very, very late, but only recently got the whetstone. Yeah, I never got it. I guess we were seeing less and less high keys now with 2 weeks, with season 2 within weeks away, gotcha. These motherfuckers are camping score the last 3 days. It will shoot up 40 points like every season with top rating guilds getting their players titles. Oh, really? When is the best time to use Gravestone as the, you mean Tombstone? I just pretty much try to use it whenever Dancing Rune Weapon's on cooldown or whenever I need big burst AoE DPS. I guess ideally both, when both are needed. It does a lot of AoE DPS if you have this talent, whatever it's called. Shattering Bone. Okay, here we go. Gonna need to do some 24s myself. Nice. Good luck. Oh. I went to bed 10 points ahead of season 3 title, woke up 15 behind. Yeah, that's just silly. Setting like fucking alarm clocks to get a title. Yeah, that lust, I'm not really a fan of it, but does top 1% give a reward? No, I don't think so.
4, 3, 2.
Title's 0.1%. World first Resto Druid, 50k deep. Oh, okay, cool. Grawl made 31 million gold in the last 2 weeks selling title carries. Oh god, that's gross. Title carries? That's disappointing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I wish dungeons dropped a rogue token of some kind when completing them. That'd be cool.
Beware.
Wait, raid does? I didn't even know that. It's definitely nice to get a little bit extra from keys. But those days seem to be behind us. It's so disappointing that those guys do that. Legit underqualified players. Yeah, that's completely fucked. Like, it's one thing to get like a 20 done or something like that doesn't have any impact on anyone else, but imagine being like an actual player trying to get that and you get bumped out by some fucking guy who paid for it. It's like, what the fuck? Right, yeah, it's one thing boosting to get gear or something like that is on its own, but that is absolutely fucked. Yeah, there's a limited amount of people, yep.
Beware.
2, 1.
I don't think you can be that overqualified. You have to be able to time the key.
Beware.
No doubt, but, you know, finding and being in a group is the hardest part about the content.
2,
Like, what's next? Like, pugs are you're gonna get charged to have a fucking tank in a pug or something like that? Like, that's where that's going, right? I don't get why anybody would want it if they didn't earn it. Oh yeah, we're talking about the season, the 0.1% title. Paying 2.8 million gold a key is absurd. Is that how much it is? I think the highest key I sold was a 24 and the guy that bought it wasn't bad. Right, and that's the hard part of playing. Like, that's part of the system, so...
You dare disturb these waters, you will drown. Come, the waters
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
It's around that. A guildie spent 5.2 million on 2 keys with Grawl. So a lot of people are doing it, huh? That's really... Game is certainly going in a direction that I don't recognize anymore. It's hard to believe. Meanwhile, this group going in the familiar direction. Paying for someone to hang out with you doesn't make them your friend. It's just terribly unhealthy for the scene, regardless of who is paying for it. Honestly, they should do it like Mythic or like Arena. You should, like, back in the day, you had to be on a team to have Gladiator or whatever. That's how it should be for Mythic Plus. If you're not actually part of their team, then you can't get it, because that would completely shut down the whole boosting thing. What in the world is the healer doing? I don't know. No matter how good you are, if you're not good enough to get the title and have to pay it, you don't deserve it. Well, certainly not, yeah. It's amazing how many people die to this boss. The mechanics are so easy. Well, that's why it's funny, right? Because it's a like near trivially easy fight, but if you get hit by the mechanics once you die, so. I love the Tuskar. I don't know why. What brings that up? We had this boss killed in 60 seconds into the timer from now. Boss killed in 60 seconds into the timer from now. What does that mean? Okay. Well, someone will be on the sheet, it seems.
Your call is hopeless.
Maybe not. Can finish it. I always finish it. Should have said boss was dead at 7:07. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah. Yes, this key will not be in time, unfortunately.
You dare to disturb these waters?
If only you guys had lust to stop him from walking into a mechanic.
The elements answer to me! It only delays the inevitable.
3,
I heard Wise Mari is the hardest boss, did you? Good one. I see where you're coming from, but realistically, any player that can pug above 3,200 is worthy of the title. Again, though, you're misunderstanding the whole conversation here. It's not about who is and isn't able to get it, it's about who does get it. And that is part of the system, having a group. So if a group that you're not normally playing with gives it to you, that is completely unacceptable. Like, that is ruining the entire purpose of the system. That's not how it should work. It should be based on the team at that level, because almost nobody's pugging it, I'm sure. Oh, that killed me straight up. I don't like the idea of buying teammates. Right, yeah, I mean, nobody could like that idea, one way or the other.
Marked by lightning, as the waters foretold.
There are groups grinding to try to get it, and they lose out to someone who pays a better group. Right, that's exactly my point. No, we don't have any battle resistance. Finding a static group that you can play with and progressing together is a luxury most people don't have, though. Then you don't get the title, yeah. That's how it works. Oh, I see. You're arguing about the word carried. I get it. What happened? I thought I would survive it, but I didn't. I ran through it and died. Checked out. He said, hi, YouTube. One guy buying isn't raising the title much. Well, it's not just one guy. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, it's still a carry if you're not good enough to get the title and have to pay someone for it. It's just a boost at that. I would say that's the word to use, boost. Carry is like when somebody literally doesn't have to play and they can still get what they want. So just to avoid this circular argument, we can move on, please, guys, all right? Doesn't really matter if they're good enough or not. It shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Didn't something like this happen with Hall of Fame and people like lose their credit or something? UFC 288 needs to come next weekend. I can't wait. I know a demoner who is very bad, buys high keys, then tries to do sales with the score he's got. What the fuck? Drogo tells buyers if they're good enough to come for 26 sales. If they aren't good enough, he doesn't sell it. Well, obviously, because it'd be a complete waste of his time. Right, well, that's worse. Like, don't you see that? That's worse. It'd actually be better if the person was the complete carry, because then it would be like, all right, well, that guy's got no hope of doing it, so it makes sense. But that guy's like on the cusp of being able to do it. But he just doesn't do it. He'd rather pay somebody else. So then at that point, you have this situation where all these good players are like, well, I won't run with anybody unless they pay me. You know? So that's what I was saying. Like, what's next? Tanks and healers and shit, like, refusing to pug unless somebody pays them? Like, that's where that leads. You know what I mean? That's the future of that. How'd your golfing go yesterday? It was fucking 92 degrees. Probably the first time I walk carrying my bag. Should not be at 92 degrees, but other than that, went fine. I played pretty well. Hit some really, really, really nice shots. Probably hit my furthest drive ever on 7th hole. I was like really, really close to the green. I don't understand why you go through the effort of getting to be able to complete. That's my point, yeah. I mean, people sold gold CMs all day. Oh, that's not even remotely the same. It doesn't, just because it's been happening in this case doesn't mean it should happen. It's just getting worse is my point. I've actually seen a prop player in Area 52 sell his tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That happened all the time in Classic. On private servers in Classic, because there was like so few people playing, tanks would like demand that you paid them to pug. So I'm always like kind of scared that that's next in WoW, you know what I mean? I don't know why Blizzard allows it. It's hard to understand. If it's meant to be like a competitive title, then you should definitely not be allowed to do that. Especially happening on like fucking live streams in front of thousands of people. They need to rework Mythic Plus. I agree. The whole system needs a rework, but selling weeklies is fine, but when people are competing for a title, so I don't, like, if it was up to me, there would never be any selling of any type. Obviously, we've talked about this at length, but you can't stop people, so there's not really much to be discussed. But yeah, anybody buying anything in this game is not, it's just dumb. They're just doing themselves a disservice. Then they permaban you for doing anything out of the norm in PvP. It's so weird how PvP has its like completely different rule set. I would like to see a better way to group players for Mythic Plus. I have no clue how they would do it. There is no better way. Yeah. A lot of the PvP bans are for RMT. No doubt, but the problem is you can't really get enough gold to pay for these things without that, right? So that's where it gets to be teetering on the edge there. That's why these things are really questionable, because if you're talking about over 2 million gold per key and somebody needs to buy like 10 keys, you're not able to get that gold other than extreme amounts of time farming or buying it somehow, you know? Or yeah, RMT. As a Vengeance Demon Hunter would sit in LFG midway into season with 3 KO and wouldn't get into groups because everyone wanted Prot Warriors, so yeah. A lot of people I interact with regularly buy millions of gold from online websites. Yeah. Blizzard is totally fine with you buying as long as you use their in-game gold, and there's a cap on how much of that you can get. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't be able to get enough gold from that for 5 million plus gold a year. Do your own keys shouldn't be a solution. Well, no, that is the solution. What do you mean it shouldn't be? You're mistaking a problem that the system created with a problem that you created. This is a problem that you created. You're choosing to pug. You're choosing to try to do 26s in pugs. Like, that doesn't even sound realistic, so not really sure what you think is going to happen there, but TLDR, if you're only pug getting to 0.01%, the 0.1% title, you're definitely not getting it, yeah. Pretty sure several people made millions the first month of the expansion. Extorting people for crafting gear, gotcha. There's ways around the cap, is there? What is it? Make different WoW accounts? I guess, but that gets probably cutting into the bottom line there at the end of the day. Yeah, what's the highest key? 30? Has there been a 30? What's up, Metro? Doing any golfing this weekend? Probably not. It's supposed to be like rainy. I always like to try to get a Monday golf round, but 29 Shadow Moon in court, I think, but I haven't checked in weeks. 29 is the highest, gotcha. Well, good for them. Keep it up, young men. I never liked Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Yeah, that dungeon did such harm to this fucking... Hopefully, if things are balanced better next season, they can undo this bullshit change that they made where keys that aren't in time don't give score. What happened to that key? Last I saw, y'all were on Wise Mari. And that would be the last that you saw, period, because that was what happened. And like 4 deaths to Wise Mari. Wiser than it looks. Keys that aren't in time don't give score. Above 20, correct? And that was pretty much because they knew that people would just farm Shadow Moon Burial Grounds and try to double upgrade it and completely fuck up the scoring thing. That's actually funny. What is going on with this guy? But it's actually funny because, meanwhile, people are like boosting, and that's probably causing just as much harm as anything. But yeah, they didn't want people failing their way. That's a good way to put it. People's brains go mush on Wise Mari. Well, to be fair, the priest who protested was accurate. Like, he got hit by the knockup when he wasn't in the water. So I don't know what's going on with that fight. Sometimes people get hit by it when they shouldn't. I'm in the 23 vault telling this scrub to invite you. He says he wants prop pally. Asked him why. He goes, it's meta. But you invited an off-meta DPS and a warlock. Is this the group? Lock is kinda meta, is it? This is not the group. Yeah, Warlock's 4th overall in range, so I think by definition not meta, right? They take 3 DPS, so if it's 4th overall, then that means it's not. How do you get a concentrated primal infusion? Is that these things? I'm not sure what that even is. Yeah, that's these, right? Yeah, you just combined these things. As it says on the item. DK is really good in Vault. Yeah, I'd say so. This is a pretty good dungeon. Tyrannical in here doesn't really feel like it makes too big of an impact either. First boss is tough, but I don't think we've done this dungeon this week, actually. Third overall? I mean, we just looked at it. 4th overall for ranged. So below 2 melee as well. So that would make it the 6th best spec in the game right now. I love DK in here because of the grip utility. So useful in here with packs being so spread. And the second boss grip is Giga. Oh yeah, the ad does help the grip there. Everyone's crying about Repali, yet they're in the B tier. Right. They're kind of one-dimensional, honestly. They're a great pugging class. Lots of good defensives and just enough group utility to help. But there's certainly no enhanced shaman or... I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of demon hires, I guess, so I'm not really sure where they're at, but... It's Tyran week 2. They aren't great single target. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh wow, Paladin is so far ahead of any other tank. That's weird. Yeah, what is the tank team? What the fuck is going on here? Strange. Well, there's your answer as to why the invites are slow. Bear above vengeance. Yeah. Prop Pally isn't that good. Nope, but it's just overrepresented. That's the problem. What's your rating? Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, people are clueless in this game. What is going on today? Oh my god, the dude does a ready check. The guy's not even fucking here. Selects no on the ready check, and then he does a countdown. What is going on? My god. I've never had so much fun tanking than I am right now. I might be full clearing Mythic Raid next week because one of our tanks might be gone. Oh, that's cool, man. Do you think it's just because of the spec, though, or you think it's actually something to do with tanking? Like, would you enjoy other tanks? Prop Pally good with all the interrupts they provide? Yeah, that could help on 4 to 5 weeks at least. Lycos, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? That's crazy that Bear is above Vengeance. Sad to see it. Look at the guy goes, yeah, because you put a timer on. It's like, but what, the guy's not here. Sub-creation bases its information off of logs. Well, I know, but that's the best. Is there another resource out there? He was trying to 4-man the 23. I've only ever played Prop Pally, and seeing as broken as it is just makes me happy. Yeah, that's cool. What would you say? How difficult is Bear tank? I think they struggle defensively right now, which makes them more difficult. But in general, their rotation is very basic. Very few interactions and things you need to learn. I think the most difficult tank is Brewmaster. I don't know.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces.
Oh, it's my pet that just did that. It's unfortunate.
All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The elements answer to me.
Blood DK is the hardest. Yeah, typically I would say Blood DK is going to be the hardest. Just because they have so many different interactions and so many things you need to monitor. Like just the fact that in order to maximize your death strikes, you need to know exactly how big they're going to be, you know? It's kind of always going to be more difficult than others. Oh, okay, that was quick. Yeah, the Pally who popped wings when nobody was here. Hilarious. Fucking game is just a waste of time. It's really crazy. End of the season cringe, yep. If only paladins had a way that they could not die to pulling threat. People love dying to the first pull because of aggro. I don't think he loved it. Doesn't look like he was happy. Flavor of the month reroller right there? Oh, 100%, yeah. I don't even know what healer we had. Shaman. Honestly, best part of the new season is there's never like spans because people still need the gear. Yeah, that's the best. Press bop and you generate no aggro. No, I want to die and then blame the tank. It was a little sloppy because my pet stunned the mob and I was waiting to burst until the mobs were out, but. Okay. That guy's on the sheet for sure. On my prop pally, I'm 407 and I need gear from 20, so I managed to convince a pug earlier to complete a key 4-man. Oh, that's cool. How long? Hopefully it didn't take too long. The only problem with 4-man is it takes mad long. I put every single player on ignore after things like that. See, that's not how it works though. Like since I'm not the one forming the groups, they're still gonna get into these keys, you know? Having them on ignore would just make it harder to see who is where. Yeah, that's one we need. Look at that name, jeez. Ha 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 XD 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 from Ragnaros. This will be a good one. Stay tuned. Hell of a name and server combo, yeah. Rerolled so fast he couldn't think of a name, yeah. The guy is either going to be amazing or the worst. Just create a spreadsheet just like you and putting their names in a blacklist. Yeah, it doesn't take as much effort as you think. Just take some resolve. You got to want to do it. I put your plater info to use already. I like the custom animation aspect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plater is literally like a boss mod add-on now. It's really the best add-on you could ever have for, like, outside of like Weak Ores, like an add-on that just designs other add-ons is what Weak Ores has become.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you. Calvan, 13 months, very generous, buddy.
You would ask.
And before another 4-minute key because of Ragnaros, man dancing. Possible. Certainly seems that way. You say Blood Death Knight like it's a joke, but it actually heals the most out of all healers. It's just a joke because of the way it's presented, not because of the class. I just watched Andy Brew chest 24 knockout by 0.2 seconds. Nice. Good on him. Keep it up. Almost forgot it's payday. Yeah, that's Friday up there. Thanks a lot, man. Generosity has been very much recognized, and I'm very thankful for it.
Also, almost forgot it's a payday.
Payday. Thanks a lot, buddy. $5. Not good is super chill this week. Yeah, but you can kill the bosses. That's the hard part, right? Usually killing the bosses is the hard part. I'd say pretty much every key is super chill if you can kill the bosses. Patrice. 5 USD. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'm enjoying this season. It's just kind of wild how people are so stupid. Almost got a heart attack. From where? Costco?
Deals for a friend of the Grummels.
I don't understand how DPS can survive a 28 knockout. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Are you still trying to storm the storm to twin to dragon route? Nah, I gave up on that.
Am I dreaming?
You got a heart attack from the Costco pizza? Halls of Infusion is going to be a nightmare in Season 2. Oh, yeah. Well, wake up.
Hang tight, next season is across the corner. Love your stream. It's 5 used BTW.
Thanks a lot, man. $7 Canadian. How goes the key, Daryl? Same as always. Andrew as well. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. I have some mild success with it. Why I gave up? People demand that I do a different route. All of the Season 2 dungeon timers are super long compared to the ones right now. Oh, really? When you're releasing your video on your fixed changes? Should be tomorrow. But now with that clip, I'm not sure. Probably still tomorrow. Watching Nerf's team attempt a 28 not good. Third boss wiped them, and last boss, I don't know if DPS are built to survive 28 not good. I just got back. Have you cleared one or just more disbands? Yeah, we finished the Ruby life pools. Got 3 points. I've been here. Just changed YouTube accounts for the free Prime. Oh, cool. What account was it? I need to get potions.
Go.
Somehow, went through a lot of healing pots this season. What a comp we got here. It was its Holy Priest, Rat Pally, Death Knight DPS, and Evoker DPS. I think they should do a damage cap to bosses at some point. And what, the only thing that would be harder would be the timer? I don't really... I pop HP pots like candy, yeah. Those free old changes talked about yesterday sound amazing. Do the captains still rotate? I have no idea. We wipe once and my group always instant leaves. It gets frustrating. Yep. Yeah, it's just like completely like they have no interest in not doing that, you know? It's like completely indoctrinated into their process. They will leave whenever they want and have no qualms about it. Oh yeah, the prideful, yeah. I saw that too. Maybe don't scale up after 25, so one tick doesn't one-shot a DPS. Yeah, but then it just becomes like easier then, doesn't it? Like it makes it 26 easier. like progression-wise. I don't really think that's the point of the system. There's meant to be a cap on these things. Lust. Such a fucking pointless lust. Oh, I know you think that, but leaving after one death is what is not should never be normal. It's a complete waste of time. Don't even sign up if you're gonna play like that. You'll never succeed playing like that. I'm dead. We have a healer this time. I woke up to one of your BFA videos. You think Buzzcut Metro will ever come back? Hopefully not. We also shred this pack in under a minute without lust. Yeah. That was not too different. You lusted and still did this slower than yesterday? Oh right, yeah, good point. Forgot we lusted. Guess now we'll definitely have it for Herja. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Just wow, okay. It's over anyway. At least I wasn't the only one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's my bad. Just wasn't paying attention at all. So many people wait for the tank to move and don't pay attention to this. Yeah, I was like the whole group got hit by it. Pay a little bit more attention here. I could survive it easily, which is what I usually just end up doing, but without Purgatory, I end up dying there. Wow, the healer got hit by it again too. Okay, it's good for if you press rune tab there, you live tank buster. There's no tank buster. Just standing in mechanics. Alright, that's obviously my bad. Not really sure what's going on right now. But yeah, the healer died twice too to it. That's funny. I always thought the visual on that dragon's breath was clunky. Oh yeah. It's not. I just didn't move. Twice. Thanks, buddy. Generous. H. Also got to be careful these next few weeks on finding people to do Mythic plus 20s. Lots of folks will leave if they know they can't get their portal. Oh yeah.
Have my $15 and keep streaming.
Thank you very much, my friend. I will indeed keep streaming. We got about another hour and a half here. Tuned out just for a few minutes and come back to you with the spreadsheet. Yeah, that was all me. 100% me. What is NOK? Okay, I think that's the Norwegian currency, right? Did we say that the other day? The priest tried to whisper you, and he did a very bad job. I have a hard time signing up to Shadow Moon keys. They're easy but boring. Getcha. Norwegian crowns, that's it. Love how you add yourself to the list. Yep, I document every run. Like, it's the truth of it. That was 100% on me. Although the healer did also get hit by it twice. So we were going to wipe there no matter what, but... .24 Academy would probably be fine, but I probably won't get invited. Really just waiting for that Shadow Moon Battleground 24. That's the invite there. That's the key we sign up for. That would get us a long way. Or I guess Court too, but Court seems like it's unlikely to go well after this week's mess. I think one of my best moments on this channel is when Fast Food Express donated a ton of generous money on your birthday. Oh yeah, what happened to that dude? Used to like just throw cash at me. I always wonder, like, hopefully people like that are okay, right? Like, I was here like every single stream throwing money around, and then all of a sudden you don't see him ever again. What other fixes are there going to be next week? Let's see. Busting Explosive. The last explosive week ever? Yeah, good point. Wouldn't be surprised if that fix comes back in an altered form in the future, though. This week is the last quacking week. That one I can definitely not see come back. I really hope he's okay. Yeah, he's probably fine, but just makes you wonder. I prefer explosive over quaking. Oh, me too. I love explosive. It's probably my favorite fix. I'm actually like excited to play next week, but it is tough on fortified weeks. Draw too many globals, I could end up dying. Do you wish that they got rid of another fix? I don't really wish that they got rid of any affixes. I don't really care, honestly. Isn't last quaking week the last week of season 1? Maybe 3 weeks from now the patch will be out. Maybe you're confusing that. They removed necrotic. Oh, actually, yeah. Will it be gone because of the patch, or will it be gone because of the season? Because then there's that preseason week there once the patch is out, but the season hasn't started yet, right? So yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe quaking does come that week. Necrotic was a good affix. Oh yeah. We don't want to see necrotic coming back. I definitely. Yeah, that's the only one I ever really cared that needed to be considered to be removed. It said season 1 ends when season 2 drops. No, I know that, but wait. Did they? I don't think they said that, by the way. Necrotic was good. Demon Hunter speaking. I mean, they nerfed Necrotic several times to the point where it was fine. Well, they nerfed it bad, but it was only really ever fine because of the set bonus. It was still really bad without the set bonus. It's just like I got like 80% uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon. 100 stacks in Necrotic. I remember doing it in the pit, the snake pit in Temple. Remember Necrotic and Tazvesh Gambit? That was painful. Oh, Gambit was impossible, yeah. That was the worst. How long you streaming? Same as I was, yeah, 4 hours. How about revising teaming or reviving teaming? Maybe it could come back. Sanguine when I'm not on my bloody cake can go away and I would not complain. It's probably frustrating if you play a DK and then switch to another tank. That's how I always feel. It's hard to play other tanks when you're used to Death Grip answering questions. Here's a hard question, Metro. What's easier, Shadow Moon Burial Ground or Necrotic Wake? Good question. What do you guys think? I think Necrotic Wake is easier simply because the weapons. But if you take the weapons out of it, like if you use them poorly or you flub them, then I think Shadow Moon Burial Ground's easier. Shadow Moon Burial Ground looked like it was going to be like the easiest key ever, but it does tune out pretty well. Like the higher you go, it starts to become a lot harder. Whereas Necrotic Wake never really got harder. Other than that weird shit on the last boss, it was always a joke key. I always thought they should have redone teaming to make mobs give less count. I agree, yep. Necrotic Wake was easier on higher keys because the weapon scaled, exactly, yeah. Necrotic Wake before the nerfs? Yeah, it was like really, really hard. Shadow Fist and last boss are hard as fuck. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you don't have a weapon to just delete them. Shadow Moon Burial Ground is far easier, really. I can't agree with that. Fort Shadow Moon Burial Ground is easier than Fort Necrotic Wake. Tyrannical, it's the other way around. That's a good way to put it. I actually do agree with that. Tyrannical on Ner'zhul is always tough. Tyrannical Grievous. But yeah, I remember pulling those like massive pulls with the orb and all that shit. It's just silly. It's just not real. Like that should never have existed. I don't know why it existed, honestly. What do you think is the easiest key ever? That's what we were just well, I thought that's what we were just talking about, but you're including dungeons that I hadn't even considered. I guess Junkyard, yeah. Is Lower Carrot really? I don't remember that. It's funny how that was so different this time around, but Junkyard, I guess, is the answer, yeah. Necrotic Wake, I thought would be the answer, honestly. Maw of Souls was easy? No. That was actually one of the harder dungeons. Legion's Lower Carrot was the one people mowed over, huh? I guess I don't remember. Lower Carrot was only easy because of Blood Elf interrupts, really. Maw of Souls was fast, though. Fast, but doesn't mean it's easy. The racial interrupted back then. Right, but there's plenty of AoE interrupts in the game, so what's different? All three bosses were really rough. Herger was probably one of the hardest fights ever in the game. It was like a raid boss, and it was like 7 minutes long. Do you remember when they changed the second boss of Maw? Went from easy to group killer. No, I don't. What did they change about it? Yeah, you got this memory about this game, it's crazy. Are you using a filter? Right, it's only showing keys that don't have tanks currently. The only issue I ever had in Maw was people failing the last boss, and other than that, it was rather easy. All three bosses, yeah, they were really hard in that, my recollection. I remember getting one shot by Heimdall, what was the guy's name? Ymaron or whatever. I still have the clip of it. I was like, alright, I don't even need to use the defensive for the first one, and he just one-shot me. Its targeted frontal actually did damage, and then the mind control mob got a boatload of HP. Huh. Notharian's Lair was stupid easy, and Shadowlands time walking. Gotcha. Pre-nerf Wake with 100% crit spear was very easy. That was still easy after that too, though. Did they change anything about Halls when they re-imported it to Mythic Plus? Halls of Valor? Oh yeah, tons. Yeah, it's like a whole different dungeon, honestly. Well, not really that different, but the trash and the layout in general of the trash is much changed. They took like 5 minutes off it too or something like that. Try to make it a lot shorter. Have you done challenge mode? Yep, I did them all a lot. I used to do them like crazy back in the day, like how I do Mythic Plus now, just a couple hours a day of challenge mode. Purely because it was fun. How the game has changed, huh? Got no rewards for it whatsoever and used to sit there for hours with people doing them. I'll never forget I met this dude who was like a really he was like a really good Mythic or like challenge mode player, and I invited him to join the guild, and he did, and I was like, yeah, anybody who can do challenge modes as well as this guy is gonna kill it in raiding. And he was like one of the worst raiders I've ever played with. Like, it's unbelievably bad. And whenever we did challenge modes together, we always used Skype back in the day. And so most people you play with would have their character's name or something relevant. But he just had his full name as a Skype name. So we're, you know, I was used to calling him that. And he's like struggling, like he's like fucking like wiping us over and over again in the raid. And I just called him his full name in Discord or whatever we were using at the time. And he fucking like lost his mind at me. He's like, don't you fucking dox me, bro. I was like, you chose to use your real name in a thing where people play a video game together, right? That's what you wanted to be called. I know people who like to be called their name. Like, what the fuck? Really strange. You see it time to time. Mythic Plus skill doesn't transfer to raid skill. Yeah, well, at the time, I didn't realize how different they were. Simply because I always thought Mythic Plus was, or challenge mode was just way harder. Like individually, you know? Now I see they're very different skill sets. But at the time, I just thought they were the same skill set, just one required actual precision of your gameplay more than the other. And to be fair, I do think, because like raiding back in MoP was like not, it's not like it is now. It was a lot more straightforward. Mark, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How the hell are you? Michael Grew Jackson, stop standing in mechanics. Yeah. Someone could say ghoulish IRL at like Walmart or something. I would 100% turn to see who they were talking. If they were talking to me. Right, that's how I am, yeah. Whenever I hear like Metro PCS or some thing Metro related, I always think my head snaps, you know? Which one needs more precision? Definitely challenge mode and Mythic Plus require more precision, but that's just not necessarily needed in Mythic raiding nowadays. See, the thing about it back in the day was challenge mode was like doing like a 20, like super under geared basically, you know? Trying to like triple upgrade a 20, I guess is the way that it used to work. So not only did you need to maximize your DPS like you would in a raid, but you needed to make sure that every single possible damage check would be met. A single death might be the reason that it wouldn't succeed. What if you get recognized IRL? That's already happened. What do you mean, what if? That has happened, correct, yes. I'm good, thanks. Managed to tank past 10s. A lot due to your great content enthusiasm. Well, sweet, man. If you have any questions, just let me know, okay? That's... Yeah, we're getting invited to that one. 2,500 player with that key, okay. See how it goes. Though at least it's not the healer this time. From your experience, what's the most frequent mistake tanks do? Sit on their cooldowns too much. If you're talking about dying, like in their ability to survive, then that's the #1 reason for it. I've seen it year after year after year from people sending me key reviews and asking for help and stuff. It's always the same. I died. Why? Oh, you have 4 CDs up. You didn't use any of them. So common. New players who are tanking always seem to just sit on their cooldowns for some reason. I think they're just not tracking them accurately. They don't realize that they have them. Yeah, that's what I'm describing. Our tank in Shadowlands Mythic Plus never used the CDs, then popped every one once he dropped below 20. Exactly. That's the way you die in Mythic Plus, because then now you have no CDs for the next pack. Like you have nothing for the next pack, right? You want to basically have like a staggered use of cooldowns that are needed and staggered use of cooldowns that aren't. So you're never using them all together. They want to save it for when they most need it. Right, and then they'll just go the whole dungeon taking like 5 times more damage than every other tank, stressing the healer out, groups sluggish because the healer's drinking, you know. As the newest tank, I would say it is because they fear they're going to need them somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. You got to get over that fear. You got to realize it's a 30+ minute dungeon every time. So you got a 2-minute defensive CD. You can't be using it 5 times in the dungeon. Doing high keys will break you from sitting on CDs. That's certainly the case, but obviously we're talking about new players, so they aren't there yet. And they won't get there, like you said, because they'll be broken before they do. What does that mean? Running tenacity pet? What? I think new tanks not knowing where the damage is going to come from is why they hold it. Once they figure out what's hit hard, they stop holding as much. Could be, yeah. Regardless of the reasons. It means he is running tenacity pet. No, I mean, why does he not want a PI because of that? What does that have to do with PI? What? This guy's like asking for food, like what? It doesn't? I don't know why he's saying that. I wish I knew how to like playing Death Knight. Oh, you don't like it? You played it and you don't enjoy it? Is that right? Give the poor druid some food? I can't. He's from Illidan. I'm having Alex sensual withdrawals. I do miss Alex. DK tank is enjoyable due to emotional roller coaster. Yeah, it's exciting because of that. I think I'm a sword and board guy. Fair enough.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. Beware they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
There's a lot to learn. There's so much AMS Death's Advance solves, for example. Right, exactly. That's why I always say Death Knight's one of the harder tanks. But that's what makes it fun to me, so. Lots of problems to be solved at any given moment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shouting you a fucking blue boil. I think most new DK struggle with holy runic power. Oh, really? That is not my experience, but maybe. Guess I haven't reviewed like a ton of keys like that would be the issue with them, but I see most like just frivolously spending it, I think, and usually the opposite. Is it true that Resto Shaman is hard to play? I actually found it relatively hard to play, yeah. Because you have to like really make sure you're keeping a healing rain. So if mobs are constantly moving out of it, it can be very difficult. From a healer perspective, I see it a lot, really. Well, how do you know they're new, though? I think it's just easy to have a lot of runic power now, is probably what you're noticing. A lot of runic power generation in this game now. Not like it used to be. I stopped playing DK because I felt inconsistent in higher keys. Oh, really? What do you think that was a result of? I certainly have never felt inconsistent. Best Treg always does what it says. DK code tank with for a while would fill his runic power bar and dump it. He didn't last, so yeah. Well, in raid it probably doesn't matter. Resto Druid is hardest in Pugs because it's hard to catch up if you're not prepared. Oh yeah. What I'm saying is less experienced Death Knights will spend for damage instead of just infinitely holding. Oh, I guess I misunderstood. I thought you said the opposite of that. I get it. Yeah, I misread it. Have you had a good experience with Mistweaver? Nothing to write home about, honestly. But I don't think it's been a bad experience, which I guess must mean it's been good by default, right?
If only you could have understood the right. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I'm back to Brewmaster and Windwalker. Sweet. Hunter survival. Oh, that's funny. Second survival we've seen today. Welcome back. Year of the Spear, as they say. Season 4 and 3 were fun at survival. I like playing in raid, but won't catch me in Mythic Plus playing it. Oh, yeah. What are your thoughts on melee versus range right now in Mythic Plus? Rather have a good survival hunter than a terrible BM or Marks hunter. Well, no shit. So would I, but typically that's not what's happening. Especially considering BM's such an easy spec to play usually. The Mythic Raz on Wednesday, and we have a Survival Hunter on our roster. Oh, they're a pretty good single target, I'm pretty sure. It's just everything else, I guess. I played with my Survival Hunter from Season 3, and he just came back. He did 132k overall. Nice. Terrible BM Hunters are really, really, really bad. Yeah. Honestly tempted to level my Hunter just to play Survival. Oh, is it fun? That's cool. I've never played it. I always play what you find the most fun, no doubt. Sent me a VOD of his 10 hauls. He ran for asking for advice. Sent him back a novel. He changed nothing he was doing. Damn.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
I'm in my eye.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Honestly tempted to read this. If Sheet had a spec count, we could have known how many survivals we had. Yeah, unfortunately I can't figure out a way to do it. I don't know, but I mean, you can always just check. Like, it's not like there's been that many hunters.
Beware. 4, 2, 1.
Hunter is blasting. Yeah, he's a good single target for sure. Hopefully good survival, because that's what we really need the most right now.
5, 4.
Next one's gonna be dangerous. Druid is struggling. There's been 140 hunters. Yeah. I'd love to see realm info on the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, that's a little bit too much. There's no quick reference. Oh, that's it. Quick reference for me to be able to do that, you know. I don't know though. I guess we can theoretically kill this. If we can get this down without dying, it's still doable. Could make a key on the page 1, 2, 3. Then in the spec tab, you put like 1, 1 or 1, 2. No, because the reason it's like that is so I can add them all up and use the stats tab that way. That was the only way I could figure out how to make a stats tab, was have a summary of the things, you know. If I was gonna do that, there'd be a much better solution to it, but then the tabs would be super fucking large. I don't know. I think ideally there'd probably be a way to redo the sheet where it doesn't have any actual stuff there before you put stuff. You know how like the colored rows are there? I would design it where it doesn't actually have that. You can just input your 3 DPS and then use whatever you call it. You just put by spec instead of by class instead. I don't know why I thought class would be the better way, but surely Druid has mana pots. But I think we can probably solo that. Like, is it worth it? I mean, I guess obviously. My first thought was to add specs to the sheet instead of class. Right, if you do it the same way I have it, it would need to be a million columns. I bet he didn't use his innervate. I don't know. Everybody's alive. Well, the people who are alive stayed alive from that somehow. So that's good. They should pay you if you carry them through this. Wait, did he write something in chat about the tank? Tank, you pulled so close, I can't wild charge. I don't care. He was at 90% mana when the boss had 60%-ish HP, so he probably did use it. I don't know what he wrote. Sounds like a him issue. Yeah, really couldn't give a fuck. Not gonna be thinking about where I'm standing just so that I can use the movement speed instead of run out like everybody else.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I never heard someone complain about pulling too close. No, you never will again. That was a good battle rush.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are
What was that call for battle res?
a powerful powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to
Yeah, I
them.
have no idea.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon.
Oh, it's concerning when I don't see an F-low on the ground for half a fight.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Beware.
I got 24 court on my Rat Pally. Nice. Always tank positioning not important. Alright, you're with them. See you later.
Beware.
Thanks for stopping by. You guys have made a lot of accounts, huh? Took the whole stream, but we got there. Back to Q Simulator. How important do you think healers are for Blood Death Knights? They, like, in terms of their actual healing, it doesn't matter at all. They aren't needed. So it needs to be a healer who can bring something other than healing to the key, otherwise they're relatively useless compared to, like, you know, in the role. So when you have healers like Shaman and shit who are doing so much in keys, it's hard to even understand why anybody plays Resto Druid or Holy Priest. I guess they're probably not, that's not a universal truth about all tanks, that's probably the reason. Bot Warrior definitely needs them, yeah. I feel like a lot of people play Druid still because they're OP as hell in raids. Maybe, yeah. Oh god, we only have 14 minutes at this point. Well, that's not going to be an upgrade. And one other person here, so I guess we gotta wait. Oh. What the fuck? I did not know that could even aggro here. Never stood there before, I guess. Don't know why Priest doesn't release. Yeah. Giving up wondering. Ruby life pools again. It's the one we need the most, yeah. Probably the only key I'll do for the rest of the stream at this point because it's, yeah. If we upgrade it, we'll have a very good chance at getting 3K next week, and if we don't, we will have no chance.
4, 3, 2,
1. Do you have a catchphrase? Not really, but sometimes we say the same thing a lot and it gets caught on as a catchphrase, like, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what's that? Oh, he rooted it.
You are almost to the master of these
That's
minions.
too far to pull.
Hurry onwards, champion.
So that's, I guess we'll just sit on it and wait. It's kind of aggro anyway at this point. Especially with Spiteful, I can never tell if it's worth pulling stuff in late. But this is aggroing one way or the other, so. I don't get these Shadow Priest players doing dog water damage. I almost want to ult it just to see how busted it is. Yeah, it's been not a very good pug pick for us recently. Surprised nobody left, so yeah. Yeah, this one won't be in time, so. I guess I'm always surprised at this point when people stay for those. I guess it's closer than I'm making it sound, but. I think like 11 minutes when you pull this boss is the only option. Survival won't be first to leave. He knows the struggle. Shadow is one of the worst classes on Quaking. Oh, really? What, it has to cast a lot? Look at that, 1.1 million umbilicus. That's not breaking.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Quaking is not lowering his damage that much. We got 14 deaths and 13 of them are the DPS, so that's not helping.
4, 3. I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and go through you.
Let's see, is hard casting like a bot during Quake? Yeah, he's getting interrupted, you mean?
With their power.
Sorry, cat on keyboard. This is a fucking mess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it even do the next boulder yet? I think it did, yeah. Good. I guess just gonna stand in it. Okay, see you later. I just stood in where the ad spawns. Do you have to give up a lot to take AMZ? I beat 2 whole talent points, so yeah, I'm not really sure what I would give up. I think people said they're not taking like Wraithwalk and the speed abilities, which is really not on the table for me. Those would definitely not be what I'd take up. I could see myself giving up that thing whenever you auto attack the enemy, it does less damage. I don't think that's that good, especially in an AoE situation. But you'd still only have the regular AMZ, which I'm not sure how valuable just having regular AMZ is. If you want the spell, you probably want both the talents for it. The reason I don't take it though, oh, there we go. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that in a while. The reason I don't take it though is just because I'm so fucking bad at placing it. If you watched me during Shadowlands, it was awful. Even when I had it and it was no talent, I would just not even use it the whole dungeon because I could never place it properly at quick notice. I don't have like a comfortable keybind for that type of spell that wasn't already used. If you see the meatball rolling in place, run. Oh, is that what the visual tell is for that? That makes sense because I did see that. But I don't think you're getting out of it either way, are you? Was that 22 or? What would you estimate as your ruby disband to time ratio? No need to estimate. It's all on the sheet. Take a look. Pretty frustrating they haven't fixed that. I guess they probably can't. Like, it's got to be one of those things that it's just really difficult to pin down. I know 2 people who actually work on like the hotfix team or whatever you'd say. And from what I can tell, like they have to be able to replicate the problem before they can even attempt to fix it. So a lot of these things that happen in keys are very difficult to replicate, I would imagine. Let's just say mistakes. They baited awfully. Was bound to happen. Oh yeah. Looking at that graph, so many evokers at the start, and then they slowly but surely diminish. It's interesting. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, you're right. They were really popular at one point. You've done 56 rubies, upgraded 7, according to the chart. There you go. Alright, another one coming up. Ruby has a 53% disband rate. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just take a look at it. Surely this is the one. I'm surprised that's not higher, to be honest. Oh yeah. It is the highest of the season. Ruby still better than Upper Kara. Oh yeah, Upper Kara was like 80% disband rate. No, but how scuffed is sub-creation tankless? I saw that. Yeah, 80%. Halls of Valor, actually. Oh no, Azure Vault actually our lowest finish percent. Which is all I really care about at the end of the day. One thing you take that most DKs don't is IBF CD. Oh, really? Yeah, that one's not getting rid of that one, that's for sure. That's very useful in a world with Thundering. Yeah, I could see myself dropping this. But it's, I don't know. I guess it's only 10%. But actually higher upgrade percent.
I read that wrong. Oh yeah. And then I guess I could get rid of that too. Or they don't take improved AMZ? I don't know. So that, what, I don't really get that. So if 20% is good, then surely 30% would be, like, if it's worth taking a talent for this, then why would you not take that too? That's a big problem for me though, AMZ. Like, I just don't see natural uses for it. There's like one fight a dungeon that it's useful for. That's always been my problem with the spell. I can never find like a good place to use it on cooldown. I'd have to just use it as a defensive CD to get much value out of the talent, and that's what I struggle at. Constantly dropping it in the right spots is not easy for me, unless I have a spell like Dancing Room, like I have on this spell, on this keybind. But I don't have a second keybind that I'm comfortable using that same type of spell with, so that's always been the issue. Ruby is probably the best place for it. First, yeah, no doubt. It could definitely... I think really Herja would be the best place for it. Total, like, worth taking just for Herja. Most of the time you're going to use it on Herja. Yeah, exactly. Just a single boss. There's no use for it on Heimdall. There's no use for it on Fenrir. Scobold, I guess, but it doesn't really need... And then trying to get people to stand in it. Right, well that's my point. I can't really I'm bad at dropping it as it is, so I need to try to like really maximize where I'm dropping it to make sure it hits people, and then it ends up not hitting anybody. Even like during Prideful, it was hard to get 5 people standing in it back then, so. Locke is using the ring, WTF, a little negative damage incoming. God. Literally no monks, healers, or DPS in all of these keys. What, recently? Or there's been a lot, but not recently, I guess. Windwalker was super popular at the beginning, but we haven't seen it at all recently. When was the last time we saw a Windwalker? A couple weeks ago. Oh, no, wait, that's this week. Is it? No, that's 3 days ago, yeah. Then we saw one here. That's last week's, yeah. We've seen him a fair amount. Why do you not use Rune Top? I don't feel like I need it. Windwalker? Cop streamed yesterday. Ruby Life pulls again. Accidentally mount up on the wrong mount all the time. Having trouble with Algathar, do you start Vex or Ancient first? I've been doing Vex first, getting lust there, and then skipping, like going past Ancient and coming back to it to make sure we have lust for the bird as well. I've enjoyed the route, although it's a bit strange looking, so people might get confused by it here and there, but it's not like breaking any keys or anything in my experience. Interesting, because I've been going Ancient first. Definitely don't go Ancient first, yeah. That one's the one that needs lust the least. I guess it's either that or Vex, but yeah, Vex first should always happen. It's just where you use the second lust at that point. I think a lot of people are actually just shrouding to the shit in front of the Vex trash or whatever, and then starting that so you can get lust as quick as possible. But in my opinion, you don't actually gain a lust. Like I've not seen a reason why you would gain a lust doing that. You have 3 lusts no matter what, it seems. If you go Vex to Bird, lust is available on Bird's fire phase. You can come there 3 to 4. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing. I think in Pugs it's more common to go Ancient first, and I see a lot of the top players go Ancient as well. Well, on Fortified Week I can see that, yeah. But on Tyrannical Week, I wouldn't imagine that would be the right choice. Whole Tree Room is 1.7 million DPS. Oh, I got removed. Okay. Even knows. Good catch. Whole Tree Room is 1.7 million DPS. Just eat the other two on the meters. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really done that successfully, honestly. Those mobs are dangerous. On 4, I still go Vex to Lust on Bridge. Yeah, it's a good Lust there too, I think. I think they do some route that's like Ancient first, and after Vex jump off and die and pull more of like the Echo Knights or those mobs. Gotcha. I took a 2-week break a while back and the routes changed so much. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not necessarily, well, obviously as the tank, that's not my experience, but I will say that after probably, I think it was like 3 weeks where I didn't really do any keys, I fell behind severely. You think at least one of the tank specs should have Lust? No, I think it's fine as it is. Hey Metro, I've been wondering what was your 4th spell in the 2nd row with 2 charges? That Bloodshot picture? This? That's advanced. I just changed the icon. Nerf blood. Playing DPS. Blizzard made a mistake by not delaying the patch. At least I'll have a chance to get the portals for Season 2. I got the portal for Naka last night, but not the others. I agree that it's coming out too soon, but I don't think that's the reason for it being a bad idea. But yeah, in general, like a longer season, I don't think is a bad thing. Plenty of time to get these portals though. It's only 1 dungeon each. It's not like it was in the last expansion where you needed to do 2 dungeons to get 1 portal at times. Yeah, definitely don't wait until the last week of the season to try to get them next time. I've been second 18s for a while. Fair enough, yeah. Well, definitely a tip for next season certainly is just hit it harder earlier. Hopefully you'll be able to start in the 20 range. Hey, why are portals important for next season? They're not. They're just something that you won't be able to get once the season starts. The current dungeons will be removed and there'll be new ones. Catch the good players at the beginning before they're all doing higher keys. Yeah, exactly. It's just a flex to have them. I mean, they are useful, but yeah, they're not really that useful. Especially considering the fucking disband rate in the game nowadays. Use one and then it's on cooldown for the rest of the day. It could be good to just, yeah, like years from now, right? Just have them like, all right, I want to go do Vault of the Primal Incarnates or whatever the fucking raid's called. Let's go, we'll port over to Algathar, you know, kind of thing. I'm doing a 20 each week for just weekly. Very hard to get a 20 group because I'm a mage. Really. Except halls, most dungeons are close enough. Yeah, this season, but next season it's gonna be vastly different. Although I guess now that I'm thinking that there won't. Of course, there will be new portals. So I don't know where they like. Where does the Uldaman portal take you? Right to the Badlands? Flying there was a pain in the ass when we were doing the zeros. Next season, dungeons are despair. Oh yeah. I got all the Shadowlands ones in season 2 and the Tazavesh ones in season 3. Nice. Kargath for Horde is my guess. Yeah, because it's weird, right? Like the Jade Temple one doesn't actually take you to the Jade Temple, but it's really close, and I don't know how they chose that location. So I'm not sure where the Badlands one is going to be. I am for sure excited to do Uldaman. Oh, really? That's probably the dungeon I'm the least excited for, honestly. Straight line dungeon, who knows what... I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen it with the routing or count or anything yet, but... doesn't seem like it's going to be a fun dungeon to route. And the bosses in there seem like they're going to be insanely punished. Like, that's a 5-boss dungeon, too, you know? So, Tyrannical Week, it's going to be rough. I watched HOL. Halls... what is that? Halls of Infusion, I guess, yeah. On PTR, and that run back. And Sanguine on Uldaman. Oh, yeah. If you go A to B, you're way over count. Ugh, really? I fucking hate that. That's like my least favorite thing in dungeons. When they do a straight line dungeon and you can't just go A to B. Dungeon sucked. Mythic 0, not really expecting it to be fun as Mythic Plus or Halls of Infusion. Oh, yeah. It's going to just depend a lot on tuning, I guess, at the end of the day for all these. Halls of Infusion will be a nightmare. I don't know why so many people say that. Well, what does the MDI have to do with Halls of Infusion? The only thing I worry about with Halls of Infusion is that gauntlet at the end. Right, it'll be like having mandatory rogues again, like in Temple of Jade Serpent, or Temple of Sethralis, I mean. Just be sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for a rogue. Brackenhide will be fun, though. I think that's going to be a banger. I think people are going to love Brackenhide by the end, because it's such a free-form dungeon. Huge AoE constantly, you know? It's like Freehold, but harder, I guess. Third boss on PTR currently doesn't work right. The line of sight doesn't line of sight most of the time. In Halls of Infusion, what dungeon? Right, I forgot that shrine count was crazy overcount. Halls, the ice one. Oh, huh. Right, the ice guy. I forgot about that. It is the poison and disease totems that people are worried in Brackenhide. Yeah, that's just part of the game. I don't like. Why would you be worried about that? I never understood that part. There's things to dispel in keys all the time, right? Pretty much every key has difficult dispelling. Do you think there's mechanical bloat in the Dragonflight dungeons? Yeah, definitely. You mean like power creep with the mechanics, right? Like how they just keep getting harder and harder? Yeah. No doubt. Well, coming up to the end here, guys. I'm staying here till 4, but...
can't get into anything, it seems, so... Hall's 22, really, that's our last chance. Why not enter the portal? Because it's probably going to take me to ore I don't want. The likelihood that it takes me somewhere I want to go is low. A lot of times it takes me nowhere as well, for some reason. Thoughts on the story of Dragonflight? Oh, I have no idea. Not really a story guy. It is not fair to compare the two, Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Why? They're both WoW expansions. Probably the only comparison that really matters. You've mentioned it, but were you planning on leveling your second Death Knight? Yeah, definitely at some point. I was going to try to do it for this season to have some content to continue being interested in. Because it was like a really bad stretch there where we were getting nothing done on this character. But then with the season to end, I decided I'll make one last push. So now we don't have any plans to do that right now, but in the future, yeah. I'll be probably for season 3, I'll be going back to my Orc Death Knight. Just permanently. But I'd like to have 2 Death Knights max level that I can kind of bounce between. When things get boring one season, you know? The end of a season. I guess the reason they have a limit of 5 signups is that like people would just sign up to every single key then with like some add-on every week or, and then you just have 100 people in every queue. Let's do that dungeon now. YouTube was suggesting the carry key that you fell asleep. Ah, that was awesome. That was a good one. I have to see that, yeah. I don't have the link handy, sorry. Don't think he'll be able to link it either, unfortunately. NBA fine Mavs 750K for having failed our fans. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, for resting key players or resting players in key game. That is kind of weird. Conduct detrimental to the league. Yeah, why did they do that? I don't understand that. They needed to win that game and they didn't even try. Yeah, the stream highlight playlist, if you guys have never seen it, yeah, give yourself a couple hours someday and just go through them all. There's some absolutely hilarious moments over the years. My favorite is the Feigned Death Hunter. That one's like up there with the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in keys. It's not necessarily the funniest, but that's up there with fucking bizarre that you would never expect to see in any competitive scenario. Can't tell that he's feigned death. Like, what? Hard to understand. Is that the guy that I don't even know? Really just, I don't like Ruby Light Pool, just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen at this point, even if we find the key. Okay, there we go. That's the one we need the most, so. Is this WoW or Q Simulator? Yeah, well, it's because I'm being so specific about what dungeons I'm signing up. I was trying to explain that yesterday. There's only a few dungeons I actually want, and the ones that are listed are above my qualification level, so it's hard to expect to get in. I watched one the other day where you were on a Resto Shaman and the Blood DK left because you couldn't heal him. 0 death strikes. I don't remember that. That was in the playlist? Go away, bear. Only shaman I remember is the one that stayed on the opposite side of the boss room. Yeah, that was bad. I remember that. I don't even know what his playlist is here. There it is. One of the first ones. Can't believe you were doing hauls 5 years ago. Yeah. That's probably one of the best ones.
We still got a while there. The guy ran right into me. I knew that was going to happen. I made such a big deal about standing. Oh, oh my God!
980.
Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck?
45 item level Titan Forge. You can't even see it. Webcam's blocking it.
What the fuck? Holy shit. I've been trying to get this fucking relic for like a year or two.
Watch this. Oh. Just kidding. I already have it at 970. It's only a 10 item level upgrade. It's a 45 item level Titan Forge, which is like the equivalent of winning the lottery. And I already had a one that was within 10 item levels of it. It might have just been an old stream, not necessarily the playlist. Oh, I get it. YouTube just recommended this last night to me. Yeah, these are, a lot of these have a lot of views. 29K. Here's the sleep one. Some of these are too long. I just should have clipped them better. This one's really weird. I'll never forget this one.
Ooh, it's so quiet compared to every other sound in the game for some reason. I'm not sure why.
What is this Demon Hunter even doing right now? We had somebody do this the other day as well. Look, he's mind
that way. Yeah, he aggroed. Don't you fucking bring that shit up here, dude.
Well, and then he just brings it all to the boss.
Don't
what is
you
he doing?
fucking bring that shit up here, dude.
Look at what's he doing. He's going around the right side.
Is this guy fucking serious? Don't you fucking do this, dude.
What are you doing, dude? Just die. It's at 11. This is the very beginning of the season, I think. Quality's terrible. That is... Gonna have to make another clip.
Oh, you got it.
Like, look at this.
Not sure.
So he's back here. This happened the other day, too. The player just, like, never comes to the boss. You can actually see that he CC'd, so you see he CC'd this yak, which he shouldn't be anywhere near. We come the same route we used to. And then he runs through the water. Like he's over there now. For some reason he comes from behind the water, up the side. He's aggroed 2 extra yaks. Look at them just chasing him. And then he comes from around the other bridge. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? And then he brings it to the boss. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. He's the zookeeper. It's really bizarre, honestly. Oh yeah, here's the...
I don't know, I'm confused. I guess it's the rogue that's undergeared. He's wearing a stam flask, you think? He is! Oh! He's fucking wearing a stam flask!
See, this probably doesn't have a lot of context now, because if you didn't play the game back in the day. Basically, like, health coefficients used to be different per class. And Enhanced Shaman had the lowest health coefficient of any class. So if you were the equivalent of 415 item level now as like a Rep Pally and a Resto Shaman or a Enhanced Shaman, the Enhanced Shaman would just have like 50k less health. And so we memed about it all season, like the whole expansion, we were talking about it. And I was like, yeah, one of these days you're going to see one of these guys show up with the Stam Flask. And then Banana notices that he has a lot more health than you'd expect him to have. And he found out he has a Stam, and then, yeah, I don't know how he could know, but he predicts it, and then I click it, and he did have a Stam Flask on. So it's something we've been talking about all season. That's it. The Legion ones are honestly some of the funniest ones. That was like, it felt more organic back then. People weren't like fucking hardcore leaving every key and try hard and like minor shit. It was easy to just have a laugh at any key. But that's probably a little nostalgia. Alright, everything up. Not even gonna use a CD. Yeah, that was the one that was that on there? I didn't see that one. That one's like 5 seconds long, but yeah, here it is.
I'm not even gonna use a CD for this one. Oh! I'm gonna use a CD. I don't know, I'm confused. I guess it's the rogue that's undergeared?
Oh, that's the same.
I'm not even gonna use.
Yeah, so we actually lose a lot more health than I expect to lose. And it's probably because of Grievous. I am only at 68% health when he does the Dark Slash, but I did not expect to die in the first one.
CD for
and
this
a day. See you later. 3 druids. Even back in the day, it was an issue. Alright, so this will be the last key for the week. Not necessarily the end of our chances of getting 3k, but if we don't upgrade this one, we probably don't have it. But to be honest, we do have one more crack at a Tyrannical week 2 weeks from now, so we'll see what happens. I remember tanks just falling over on this boss. Yeah, that was like one of the hardest hitting tank breakers ever. What I'm describing there, like why I'm even talking about it, is because like it was such a routine. Like I had to use CDs perfectly to survive it. And I figured the first one would be fine with just, you know, the start of a pull, everything going, but I guess not. Probably because Grievous. That was the boss that made Blizzard change pet taunts? Yes, yeah, because pets used to be able to taunt it. Remember that. Also, what you said earlier is right. I have a very good memory for old things. Yeah, you really do. Is it like that in all walks of life, or is it just for the game, or what? Do you like tyrannical? I mean, it's... I'm not sure the question, sorry. In terms of comparing tyrannical to fortified, I have more success on tyrannical, if that's your question. I can remember exact combos from when I was 6. Oh, that's cool. So I have like a bit of a... I don't think like photographic memory is the right way to describe it. I have like intense memories of things that aren't what most people would have a memory of. Like, I remember like a smell or a flavor or an emotion or something like that, you know? But never really like a thing. Rust, hey, Rusty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Comment, I got a good time. Last key for the week. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? Watching, this was the hardest thing I've ever done in any game. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Stromy here as well. What's up, buddy? I have a borderline... I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Eideictic? Eideictic? Memory, and can remember exact things and describe them perfectly. Cool. Well, that's awesome, man. Holy shit. You ever, like, use that? You probably get a lot of jobs like because of that, right? Isn't that the premise of Suits? It's like a show or something like that, isn't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like Tyrannical is so frustrating compared to Fort. There's almost zero 25 to 26 keys. Well, I mean, you guys are actually pugging 26s. That's crazy, dude. How are keys today? Yeah, same as normal. Iodetic. Detic. Got it. Thanks for doing that. Other ways to blow us, but I don't know if it matters much. It's ironic though because dementia runs in my family. I'm sorry to hear that, man. There's a lot of links between abnormal memory conditions when you're young and when you're late. Just make sure you get plenty of sleep. The Rusty just says one thing and then doesn't say another word. I am here. Well, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Report writing. Oh shit. At least this time they didn't stand with you. Yeah, I just committed to it. Fuck it. I'm doing well. I saw something that made me think of you. Oh, really? Will you text me? I don't even know where my phone is.
Beware. I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Got it. It's funny. Check it out when I get a minute.
How you been? How was golf yesterday? Yeah, it was good. Really fucking hot. It was 92 when I got up there. I've been good other than that. Same old, same old. Yeah, 92. And this is the first time I walked. Well, I did walk in like February when it was really warm, but that was like 3 months ago now, so 2 months. But yeah, so a little out of shape still. Had to get back in the carry the bag shape. So probably not a great idea to walk your first round when it's 92 out. Been 82 past 3 days. Next week's high is 50. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 40s next week for some reason. I guess the rain's gonna come through the area and just destroy the weather or something.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Do you golf solo? If I like go out in the middle of the afternoon or something like that, yeah. I don't really know that many people golf, but I usually golf like once every 2 weeks with my uncle and his friends. I don't really know anybody like golfs like personally. Always seems nice. Always good to do something you enjoy. It's really good exercise. It's really good like mental, like it's really good to clear my head kind of thing, you know? Get my mind off of whatever's occupying it.
Before you lies your next strike. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Hey Grixon, goddamn long time no see, man. How are you? I was thinking about you the other day, man. How are you doing? How's everything? If you could do any other sport, would you still play golf? Yeah, my like sport of forever was basketball, but golf's just so much easier on the body, you know? I watch your videos often, but just haven't caught you live in a long time. Oh, okay, man. Either way, I hope you're well, man. I hope everything's good for you. Look at all the earthquakes, what the hell? Missing the Saturday streams, those coming back? No, probably not. Might be one or two here, but here and there, but I had to change to a mostly plant-based diet for my kidneys. Kinda sucks, but my blood work seems to enjoy it. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that continues to go well. We just have like 5 deaths this back.
2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Did I miss any really funny moments? You did, yeah. There's gonna be a clip on it coming up this weekend. I hear you're eventually going back to Fire Tree. Yeah, I only came over here to play with these guys, and now I'm not playing with them anymore, so back to where all my gold is. Not like such a pauper anymore. This expansion, I was fucking hemorrhaging gold. I had almost a million gold at the start of the expansion. I'm down to 100k now. Done my best just to stay even at that. Could do a couple days of mining. Nah, mining doesn't, like, dude, I put like thousands of materials on the auction house today and they didn't even sell for a total of 1,000 gold. Bow. Oh yeah, I remember we used to do this all the time. Classic bow here.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun?
What the fuck? That was really good. Oh, 20 bucks, like the old days. Frio coming back. Guess who's also coming back? Our man Bo. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you. I used to love, used to throw those donations and make the text-to-speech thing. I always read out songs. Clever. Haven't done one of those in a long time. I honestly think it might be BFA, yeah. You were playing Druid at the time, right? Still cracks me up, me too. I don't even know who sings that song, but as soon as I saw the block of text, I knew exactly what it was. Maybe go into crafting? I don't have any interest. Crafting doesn't make any money either. Miguel? Is that the name of a person? Dude, and the stream boss. Yeah, you're a stream boss. Yeah. Congrats. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Yeah, it used to be stream boss like perennially, because every time you'd hear a song or something like that, you'd be like, oh, let's hear it out loud. Good old days. Oh, it does? I made 3 million this season. Yeah, well, I have blacksmithing and I have not been able to sell a single thing. I've never even seen a single work order for anything blacksmithing related, so. I'm all set. Man, I missed the pandemic. Oh, it's that. That was when you were free, I guess, huh? This rep probably DC'd last boss and Odin after I said we should lust on runes, and he disagreed. Wait for him to come back. Yeah, I don't blame him. I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, there you go. That's his favorite song ever. That's a song from one of those Got Talent shows. Don't remember what it is though. Oh, really? What does engineering sell? I don't know how you even make money with crafting. Maybe you have a video on this, but how do you feel about no seasonal effects? I do have a video on it, yeah. I quite like them too, honestly. CR wrists, gotcha. So you just make it from work orders? Yeah. Because I have literally not seen a single work order for blacksmithing. I haven't checked recently, but I was checking every single time I would log on multiple times a day. At the beginning of the season, I never saw a single one. Seemed like you pretty much needed to have those rare patterns or like the PvP patterns or something like that. Oh god, spam trade chat. Yeah, won't be doing that, that's for sure. Buy WoW tokens. I'm back to see your last key. Yes, this is indeed the last one. I'm excited for season 2. Hopefully I can get back into making videos. Yeah, I hope you will. If your health is stabilized, then I think it'd be a good time. I miss having a community. Yeah, I feel ya. Me too. Also, people don't want to post public work orders because you can set a minimum. You can't set a minimum craft quantity. Gotcha. Okay. Can the Azralan Holy Priest get it done?
I will not fail you, Aegir.
4, 3, 2,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we'll do what somebody recommended last time, was to do double lightning or whatever, double holy or whatever. Apparently it helps give like more CDs back up. First one got absolutely no problem next to AG, I think. And so we'll sit on this one for 2.
You will pollute these halls no more!
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I do the double holy, 1 lightning. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. What is AG? Ancestral Guidance. It's the thing that converts their damage into healing. What a solid dungeon. I missed this one. Yeah, no doubt. Legion had some very good dungeons. This was one of them.
4, 3.
Is the tank mechanic going to do more damage now that I'm staying on the side for longer? I still have Purgatory, I guess. No. Is there any reason to not just stay on that? Like, I don't really understand. Just to on-person nuke. Oh, that does get stronger.
1, 5.
Have you heavy raided any expansion? Yeah, I was like a serious raider forever until mid-Shadowlands. Yeah, the priest died again, but you're streaming so late? This is normal time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just finishing up. Yesterday was short because I wanted to go golf. Metro, you made it sound like your dollar on raid team didn't need your help anymore.
4.
No, I just don't have time to help them, I guess, at the end of the day.
I am sorry, I have failed you.
Run away, little girl. Okay, 21 out of that split. 22, really. Time doesn't seem like that big of a factor yet. Killed the boss that I would expect to have the most trouble on, though.
Beware.
Do you have a new personal schedule? Sort of, yeah. I'm just going to bed a lot earlier nowadays at the end of the day, so not really worth it to stay up late to do heroic raiding. I'm taking a step back from raiding 3 knights next year. Still gonna have to run it enough for the weapon. Gotcha. They're not pushing Mythic Raid, correct? Yeah. Heroic rating equals mythic rating with the upgrade system. I'm certainly not rating for loot. Only raid for the BIS items? Yeah, that's the opposite. I would never even consider raiding for loot. That would be so... You pull your fucking teeth out, man. Loot is so hard to come by in raids. Especially with guilds who are super try-hard about their loot distribution. It's just like dinars. You gotta kill mythic bosses to upgrade the items. Yeah. Trying to solve issues with boss mechanics is fun. I love raiding, yeah. I used to love it so much that I could never see myself not raiding, and now I can never see myself raiding again. That should really tell you everything.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
I do miss my schedule. I do miss it, but my schedule doesn't allow it, yeah. A lot of stags here. Mythic Plus is definitely the highlight of the game for me. Yeah, I can still see myself playing a ton, but not really having any content to do seriously would make it a lot more likely to take breaks. My wife is pregnant again, so I'll have 2 children to deal with. Oh, well, cool, man. Congrats. I would love to see a series where you put a team of 5 together. Oh, yeah, that one definitely won't be happening. That one's definitely not happening. If I can get the upgrade tokens from high keys, my heroic gear will be mythic. Getcha. Mythic plus gear doesn't go as high as the raid gear. Oh, really? What happened there? I mean, I feel like, yeah, we need a battle rhythm, don't we? I have no idea. He just died. Was not everybody soaking it, maybe? Another girl. Sweet man. Everybody took damage. Maybe it was quaking. Well, it was the soak. He died to the soak, but I don't know how he died and nobody else came even close. Maybe quaking though, yeah. But that's our only battle res now, so. Do you mean like end mythic raid? I don't know. I won't be raiding anyway, but thank you for the advice. Who you got for Holiday? Oh yeah, Arnold Allen. That's who he's fighting. I don't know. Max Holloway, I used to love him, but I feel like something's up with him. They just did their interviews this week, right? I gotta watch them. Arnold Allen is part of that New Zealand team, is that right? I don't even know who that guy is. I can't bet against Max. Right, I agree.
It's funny, that guy's name is Bebop, and he said, I forgot Bop, guys. Yeah, this won't be in time, though, I don't think. Metro, do you like Taco Bell? No, not at all. I would never even consider eating Taco Bell. My buddy is still butthurt from Piera losing. Wait, what the fuck? He's like taking it that serious with that. 3-1? Yeah, no, unfortunately not. That's a different sport altogether. You cannot count the previous fights. If they want to go back to kickboxing and fight again, I'm fine with that, but the two sports are very, very different. Okay, see you later. That is now the key, for sure. Why would a Pally not run Bop ever? I mean, I don't have it. Yeah, I guess a rep Pally maybe would want it for more reasons than just Prot would, but... Oh, well. Maybe there's... I mean, there's still 2 weeks from now, right? What is the week?
4, 3,
1. Yeah, it is a tyrannical volcanic, though, I guess, so... Always a chance that week. Bolstering kind of sucks in this dungeon now. Ruby life pools would be a lot easier that week. There's almost no bolstering. I run it so I can throw it on the Idiot Fury and Rets when they go before me. Luckily, Prot Pally doesn't like have much of a need for that. Casually checking the week. Well, the boss fight is over, my friend. The fight's over. I saw that Alex is switching to light heavyweight, though, huh? I don't know. Is he just immediately going to fight for the championship? Like, I don't really. This sport doesn't make a lot of sense. Shaman left, did he? Didn't seem like it. I don't know. I don't expect him to continue, but... Yeah, that's it. He has to. That division is sleeper as hell. You'd be boring, yeah. Nah, dude, Yuri Prohaska is like probably my favorite fighter in the UFC, but I don't know when he's gonna fight again. He's such a unique individual. I'd love to see that fight, Yuri and Alex Pereira. How do you say his name? Okay, well that was an interesting day. Was that like 8 disbands today? 9 disbands. But we did get a little bit of score, so. This week on the sheet? That's just every week nowadays. But anyway, yeah, thank you for watching, guys. We had a good little push this week. We got a lot of score this week. I mean, we got, what, 40-some points? So, better than every other week in recent memory. So it was better than it could have been, but worse than I hoped it would have been, so. We will be back on Tuesday with a fresh week, and still a chance, you know, there's still a chance. We do have some pretty bad fortified keys. I mean, I think if we can get 22 in all of those keys, we might get it. The problem is, though, I have 22 already on Tyrannical, so it's going to be like 4 points each for some of them. But yeah, if we can get 22 hauls and Ruby Life Pools next week, we still have a chance. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.